All right, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I think it is time for us to start properly. I welcome all of you. I welcome all of you. Please make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel in case if you are new. Today we are going to go through a post from Uchechi. As you can see on your screen, she made a post trying to repeat what she have done before. I don't blame her though, but I blame our people that want to be peaceful when you are not supposed to. But I'm not promoting violence anywhere. But what I mean by that is that this is not the first time. This is not the first time that she have done something like that. Excuse me, my baby is disturbing me. So this is not the first time she have done something like that. But before we go in detail, let me welcome all of us on the comment section. Those of you that have made a comment there. Ugochukwu, I greet you. James Ugoke, I greet you. In fact, these are the two people that made a comment. These are the people that made a comment. Please do me a favor by making sure you share this video and like the video, of course. We are going straight to the program, and we have waited for 6 minutes now. I think it is time. So if you are watching, if you want, please make sure you put comments if you don't mind. Kevin, I can see you. Good afternoon, Brother Kai. And James, he said, Mazikai, this your last program shocked me. Kudos. No. Why? It shocked you? Why? Oh my goodness. Anyway, some days are like that. Please tell us about the Obatobie call. Kevin. So yeah, France. What do you want me to tell you about it? What do you want me to tell you about it? I don't even know that you already know that Obatobie called. And since you already know, you have to tell me what you know about it first. Then Oma Zekai, that's from King Joe. I see you, King Joe. I see you. Tell me, Kevin, do you mind to tell me what you understand? How did you know, and where did you get the information from? And what is going on? Please let me know. I believe you must have known something for you to know that. So you can also share. He said, even Chuk survivor said he was there. Okay, I thought it's secret. I'm surprised to hear that people are now talking about it. Yes. Hello, Kai. Ugo said that our PM was on their Zoom meeting. Yes, PM was there. PM was there. That is truth. That is truth. I managed to hear that just like you. And I managed to, to ask some question about it, but I don't want to. This program is not about that call. I have seen publication from Ugo. Ugo made a post about it. I said not to talk about it because if you follow me here, I've made my stand that some of the things going on, I don't want to get myself involved. Why? Because I am not, my platform does not belong to government. So this is an independent platform, and as an independent platform, you should not get yourself in some things. You understand? You may advise based on the fact that you're a citizen, but you don't need to. He said, which will go 247. We'll go 247. I think. I believe it is AI. No, it's not AI. It's not AI. Don't go there. Don't go there. It's not AI. Okay? I just believe me, it's not AI. Anybody telling you it's AI is just, it's not AI. It is real. It's not AI. But PM, that does not mean anything though. I don't know why some of you are seeing it as something strange. Do you understand? That shouldn't be a burden to you. The only thing you need to understand is that Just be truth. Just do the right thing. That's all. You don't need to target AI. It's not AI. Or did you listen to the audio? Did you hear PM there? Because you said that Uchu Survivor told you. It's not AI. I'm telling you, it's not AI. It's not AI. Please share and like the broadcast for many Biafrans to come in. Thank you so much, my dear. Thank you. Thank you. I see you there. Greetings to you, Mazekai report. That from our own brother, Triple M. Triple M is here with us this hour. I greet you. Olewe. Greetings to you all, my genuine fellow Biafran citizens. Greetings to you. Greetings to you, Triple M. And please, once you come in, make sure you like the video. Make sure you like the video. Maybe when we are, maybe I will send the link. If you don't mind to share, tell us what. He said, guys, kindly hit like button. That's true. That's from Triple M. Please do that. It won't cost anything. Udo one name Mado. Thank you. Oyezoku. Thank you. Please share, like the video. Okay, so we are going to. So I don't know. It seems like YT, they are not sending notification to many people. I thought he said that he is not going to support any group. Why is he now supporting CRC? James Ugoke, that is not supporting. You guys need to understand that I don't even know when did PM tell you that he's not going to support anybody? When I don't understand. When did he tell you that he's not going to support anybody? And calling CRC is not a support per se. PM don't believe in any division. That's what I can understand from the whole thing going on. PM don't believe in any, he don't want to pay any attention to any division. Yes, he understand that some people are not, doing what he wants, or maybe some people are sabotaging him. Do you understand? And even at that, he said he's not PM, he's Ugo. Okay, Ugo, what do you mean by Ugo? Okay, you're talking about Ugo. Okay, no problem. Ugo own is different. Ugo is Ugo, and Ugo is not representing PM. USB is the only government. Biafrans know that is fighting for. Biafran knows that fighting for freedom. Let me take it again from Triple M. I think there's USB is the only government. Biafrans know it's the only government that Biafran knows that is fighting for our freedom. That is just a fact. But let me tell you something. PM is not against USB, okay, and PM is not against anybody. He have not made come out and say, "Oh, I'm against this, I'm against that." I don't think that is true. But everybody want to target on people and all that. Like PM welcome everybody. That is what I can tell you. What I can tell you, because he said Ugo is the one now supporting CRC, not PM, sir. Ugo supporting CRC. Okay, you are talking about, you said Ugo is supporting CRC. Biafrans, many people want to know what PM will say and what PM wants. Do you understand? Many people want to know that. And PM don't like any division. I keep on telling you that. He don't like any division. Based on the, his activities and all that. That's why he told Ogenkere to withdraw lawsuit against USB. So if you don't like USB, like some of you are trying to make it look like that, he wouldn't have said, Ogenkere, stop going to court with USB, with anybody. PM believe that we are, people are fighting useless fights. You understand? He believes that people are fighting useless fights. You already have a problem that concerns everybody. So just focus on that. My question He said, my question, what does CRC stand for? PM don't even see them as CRC. Somebody said that Abameki is supporting USB now. My brother, I just want you to understand one thing. You see what is going on now, eh? You see everything going on now. PM don't see anybody as his problem. He just focus. You know PM, right? PM just focus on his issue with Nigerian government, and he just focus on that. That's what I can understand from the whole thing going on, because the write-up from Go 247 and the message, the message from PM and everything, it goes to show that PM is not interested in anybody fighting anybody. But PM don't like people coming out and begin to call names and calling the fellow Biafran a terrorist and all that. That does not mean that you don't have any issue with some people's attitude and decision. He may have issue with it, but I am not the person to start talking, guessing. Oh, PM is like PM don't like this one. Oh, it's like PM. Remove it in your mind. And it's not because you don't like Maziawa, Sonak Barawa, you don't like CRC, or you don't like Ngozora COS. That simply means PM will just do that because of you. Can we just separate Paul from Barnabas? Because I don't want it to be like, stop guessing, stop waiting for PM to fight A or B. What PM want, if you love PM, is just maintain your ground. Don't fight anybody. You guys are trying to change my topic, but I will not allow you to do that though. Then says, sir, do you know? Okay, I think I've read that one. Let them continue to fooling themselves. Okay, that's from Triple M. Woke Zika said, what is happening? What is happening? Nothing is happening. And everything, what is going on, is you or Biafrans. Some of us are expecting something to happen. Have you asked yourself why COS have not come out and begin to fight anybody, like begin to, call names every now and then, like, okay, they used to insult people and all that? There's a reason for that. So everybody have their own way of reacting on things. Your reaction, of course, could be very different from my own. My own reaction cannot be like your own. You understand? So, like I said, PM don't believe, he don't want people fighting, especially on social media. In our one, on our call, on our bam, PM don't. He just wants you, even when somebody insults you, that's what I can understand from what is going on. And some of us that believe that, because he's not supporting CRC and all that, don't drag it too far. Don't drag it too far, because you don't know some of the things that you think you know. Do you understand? Now, our topic this hour is Uchechi's write-up. Uchechi decided to say something in response to Elias. I'm not here to defend Elias. Why I'm bringing this write-up to the public, which I believe that most of us have actually seen that. Okay, sir, are you now telling us that our PM really speak to these people? I don't know what is your mother tongue. If you don't understand what I'm saying, what is your mother tongue? I don't understand. You don't believe, no problem. Okay, no problem. If you don't believe, no problem. The only thing I want you to understand is that everything must not be the way you want. Okay. So don't go. USB government, PM is speaking also to USB government. Were you not in the fundraising when somebody reported that Reverend Sister? That report from Finland, was he not with PM? That she went there to see PM. Or you think that PM, because you are USB government, PM will not talk to you? PM can talk to everybody. So if you don't want to talk to anybody, that's his personal decision. So don't see it as a problem. It's not a problem. Okay, it's not a problem at all. Okay, I understand. How can money water than my brother? That PM talk to USB government, therefore you cannot talk to Imam Adabo, you cannot talk to anybody. We are not in position to we are not in position to dwell much on that. PM is a human being like us, and he is the leader, whether you like it or not. Okay, he is leader. So as Oyenna, no, there's no good father. A good father will not like to have his children fighting each other. That's one thing. Because you are not a father, you want to no, fight. Let's fight. No, I'm not saying you should not fight. It's up to you. But I'm just telling you what I observed from the whole thing. I was not there in the meeting. Let me just put it out there. I was not there. I don't know about it. But I'm telling you that I managed to, you understand, to get the rating that happened there. I managed to get the rating that happened there. But the only thing I want you to take home from that is that PM is in love with everybody. Unless if you come out and begin to say other things. So I don't think he's he's not mentioning any names. So anybody that's telling you this is just talking. Kai, why do they tell you go to make donation before he can speak? Like I said, I was not there. Okay, I wasn't there. I don't know anything that happened about to go and there. I was not there, so I can only tell you what I hear. Just like you yourself, you have heard something. I don't maybe what I heard from that may be different from what you yourself, do you understand, know about it. So don't see it as internal PM betrayals. No, don't act like that are not calling PM a saboteur because PM said withdraw court case. That's madness. Do you understand? So everything that's going on is not, you are not in the government. So why are you hell-bent in what is going on? And that? Just do the needful, do the right thing. Unless if you want to fight PM, you can also, if you want to fight PM, you can easily join Ogenkere now, because they have made it clear, even though they are coming back and saying, oh, our PM. But that their video tells you everything. Even if you ask me, I will tell PM to be, if they touch any food, let that food not get to PM, because PM may, so they may even buy PM through food. Do you understand? So don't go there. If this is first appearance, if his first appearance is on CRC, he will bastardize his efforts and people will grow cold and resort to wait for Okwu-Kanu release. You are just, I don't understand some of us. So you are not waiting for Okwu-Kanu to be released then? Are you not waiting for Okwu-Kanu to be released? You see this segregation that some of us are trying to venture into, to me is immaterial. Don't lose focus. You sound like you're losing focus, and many of you seem to be like that. So if PM now is with CRC, or he talked to CRC, or they are talking, that means PM is a saboteur. So what is the difference between you and Sonak Barawa and Ogenkere calling PM saboteur for telling them to withdraw the lawsuit? Must you be right every time? Must you be right every time? The answer is no. And let me tell you, PM freedom is not even in your hand. That's just a fact. What will you do? What will you do to free him? Can you do anything about it? The answer is no. So let's not just go. The USB government have tried. Okay, they tried by making sure that Nigerian did not succeed in sending him back to Nigeria. That was their plan, and USB government, drag Finland to European court, which I made a video about it here. So USB don't have any issue with the PM. PM don't have any issue with the USB. Why? What is your problem? What is your problem? Now, anyway, the most important thing is that it is not AI. No, it's not AI. Okay, just take it to bank. It's not AI. Anybody tell you AI is your enemy? It's not. It's not AI. Not at all. Not at all. And I know why I say so. I know why I say it's not AI. It's not from why you Soja. Neither is it from Ogekere. This is the AI. Although CRC, they are good in AI. Don't get it twisted. But this one is not AI. It's not AI. Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue. The video that we are here to talk about is the post from this woman called Uchechi. Okay, and please, you should stop dragging me to this thing again. I'm not interested in that. Please stop dragging me to that. We are here for something else. Very, very important, because Uchechi is now calling CUS and PM. She's not calling them what do they call that? Okay, so let us go through that write-up. Where is it again? Let me see if I can expand it more. What is not AI? Please. The meeting, like the PM called the CRC. That's what somebody was saying here, and the person is like that it could be AI. I'm telling you, it's not AI. It's not AI. It's not AI. We know AI now when you see one. All right. So Uchechi said this warning to Elias. You know Elias, right? Warning to Elias. He said, I saw a tweet by you as captured below. Elias, what you see going on is by the work carried out on the ground by the collective synergy of men who obey the natural law of self-preservation, determination to save and protect lives, and also fight the injustice of the Nigerian government against our people. Please just focus on what I'm saying, please. The current symbol of the pain of that injustice is my husband, Mazi Namodi Kano. Okay? The person writing is Mazi Namodi Kano's wife. Don't forget that. She's one making this writing. And she said, just a moment. I will advise you to withdraw from this treachery you exhibit, where you try to leech where you try to leech parasitically on what you do not understand its foundations. Before you lobby for a group, you must have certain tacticals. You must have certain tentacles in certain horizons and must be aware of their activities. But from your deduction, having met a few, you are not a lobbyist. Perhaps you are new to it or trying to become one. But you should not peddle on those nitwits. Perhaps you are taking money from them, which you call charges. Since I believe there are regulations governing every department, we believe that the U.S. Department of Justice have your reports on the finance and activities of the Biafran government in SI group, since you are acting in their interests. Listen very carefully here. I also believe that Why Paris? I think this man, I don't know, from what I can understand here, could be an auditor or something like that. He said, can have you audited and investigated this person. So she's reporting this to, you see, she tagged how many people now? She tagged she mentioned Elias, Okwu-Kanu, and this man you are seeing here. And she furthered it by saying this: the group you described is not liberation group, but they are of terror. This is the reason why I decided to read it out. Is this? They are of what? Terror. The Biafran government in exile under Simon Ekpa's command betrayed the very people they claim to defend. She tagged Amnesty International. Amnesty International can make their deep, thorough underground investigation, just as government of Finland did. Okay, we know what happened when it comes to Finland investigating PM. We know what happened. It's all centered on this woman, Bianco No, and all the DOS members. And I will tell you why speaking good English is not actually making sense. Like, it doesn't mean it's not a yardstick to measure your smartness or your seriousness or your determination. This woman just, messed up. Okay, if I may use the word, she just messed up a lot of things. She just proved that she can't reason, she can't think. She's just another intellectual. Their actions trailed from murder, rape to cannibalism and brutal enforcement of sit-at-home orders. These are crimes against humanity, not acts of resistance. They buy pregnant women, they beat school children and their teachers going to school. They turn our pain into spectacular and call it patriotism. But true freedom does not come from such terror or spilling innocent blood of the same people you want to liberate. Okwu-Kanu's illegal detention by the Nigerian government is a grave injustice, but using that injustice to create chaos and justify more violence against our own people is madness far too gone from redemption. Now that Simon Ekpa is imprisoned in Finland, we will table Genti. Let me take it again. Now that Simon Ekpa is imprisoned in Finland, we will table all the atrocities of Simon Ekpa's deputy, Ngozi Orabeze, for the U.S. government to ask her of all the innocent blood she ordered to be spilled. I'm coming. The truth must be heard, and our justice must be rooted in dignity, not terror. We are not part to reclaiming the meaning of life preservation. We are on the path, to reclaim the meaning of life preservation, free from destruction and bloodshed. Be warned, Elias. Be warned. This is not a playground for jest. Uchechi. I thought he was okay. She chose to, she put it in chicken food. Uchechi game aya wototo Okwu-Kanu. Uchechi game aya wototo Okwu-Kanu. Now, this is from Uchechi Kanu, and I believe my voice was you were able to hear me very, very well. And this write-up, you can also, have it. If you go to her platform, you can see it and all that. But the truth of behind this thing is this. This is not the first time she's making this kind of claim and threatening people and all that. We know what she did to facilitate the arrest of Mazi Simon Ekpa. And each time people want to talk about her the way she deserves, there's this voice, this tiny voice that always ring in our mind. Mazen Mekano's wife, Mazen Mekano's wife, Mazen Mekano's wife. The truth is that I don't know if she's still Mazen Mekano's wife or not. And I will tell you my own assessment on that, because I have realized that this woman is not behaving as somebody who is married to Mazen Mekan. She's not. And she don't even care. Ask yourself, people of all kind, people of all tribe are going to court to, a kind of in solidarity with Mazen Mekan. She's nowhere to be found. All of them that reported PM and all that, they are not talking about what Mazen Mekan is going through. They don't even support any call for Mazen Mekan release. From time to time, they will come out and make a post or a video just to deceive people. But the truth is that they are not doing anything, and they are not ready to do anything though. Uchechi Kanu is somebody that many of you know what she did in the past, and this hatred about PM Simon Ekpa is because of her personal selfish interest. She actually wants to be, as they call her Lolo, Uchechi Kanu Lolo. She just wants to be like, wife of Mas Nnamdi Kanu, who actually fought for Biafra and restored Biafra. That pride is what she thinks that is, that is now, they have taken it away from her. So that's crazy thinking, that madness is ringing in her mind every now and then. The question is, what do you think she wants to gain from what she's doing? You connive with some people and lie. Your husband is known for saying the truth. Your husband is known for, for his resolve, his determination. Your husband is known for, for standing on the truth and defend the truth. But you are totally opposite of what your husband represents. Just like Mazen Mekan's siblings, I don't take any of them serious. Personally, I don't take them serious, because I know that the same thing that's going on in this woman's mind is actually ringing on their own mind. They want to, command the respect. To them now is, if Biafra come from any other angle, it simply means they are not getting it right. To them, it simply means everything is, is upside down. They want to be part and parcel of the, of that ego, that pride. We are the one that restored Biafra. They don't want to trade that at all. They just want to focus on that and make sure that Biafra comes from their own angle. But they don't know that if anybody brings Biafra today, credits always go to Mazen Mekan. You cannot wipe it away. That one is established. And anybody that wants to actually make headway, you cannot jump Mazen Mekan and say that without him you are somebody. Without him you are nobody. When as long as Biafra movement is concerned, without him you are nobody. PM always throws support, to Mas Nnamdi Kanu with respect and everything. They try to use that's Mas Nnamdi statement when he said that he's not going to stop sit at home until you release Mazen Mekan. Not only you release Mazen Mekan must come to allow him to fly out to come and meet me here in Finland. Then we cannot have something to talk about. It's not as if they're unable to understand that statement. They do, but they utilize the little opportunity to twist that statement to make it look like Mazen Ekpa is trying to show force and superiority over Mazen Nnamdi, and therefore people should rally around and condemn Simon Ekpa with anything in them. But thank God for some Biafrans who actually understand that statement, who see through what PM was saying. Because if you want Mazen Mekan to be free, you cannot just grant him free, and keep him, close to you, because you'll be checkmating and monitoring everything he do. his phone number may be hacked or even monitor any conversation going on. Do you understand? In the name of he's free. But what PM was actually saying that time is for Master to come and live in a society that will allow him to strive, that will allow him to pursue Biafran freedom the way he wants. When PM was thinking that Finland is a country for freedom, without knowing that they also are for their own transaction. So the PM was saying that not to disrespect Master American, but the Uchechi and their like, they utilize that and trying to paint it as if Master Samaneba was actually trying to belittle Master American with anything in him, which is a lie from pit of hell. Now she connived with this woman called Bianca Ono and with many other people just to facilitate what they want, which is to stop PM for calling for sit at home. Not that they don't understand what sit at home is all about. They do. But the reason why they will focus on making sure that it stops at home is simply because stopping that is to take this is kind of we curtail PM's strength. So each time he gave order, each time he command, people will not listen. They want to make his statement null and void, that Biafrans cannot even obey him or listen to him. So they have to use that tactics to prove that PM is speaking for himself. Nobody's taking care, nobody's taking note of what he's saying, and it's all about DOS. But they forgot to do their primary assignment. They forgot to understand that Biafran don't follow sheepishly. You must have something doing before they follow. You are talking to people who are educated, people who never for once in their life lived as somebody who is a subject to another person. They will often say the ways, and they want to use that kind of thing to create, a kind of separation between PM and Biafran people, between PM order and Biafran's decision. They want to be the eyes of the people without actually knowing the way to lead people, without bothering to know what people actually want. They just want you to see, use the name Master American and hide them, shade them, protect them, even though Master American himself know that these people are not with him. That was why he called for 100 men when he have millions around him. That's the reason for that. But Uchechi, on the other hand, is one of those who want Master American to maybe to just drop the agitation and make money, or maybe just convert it to political party. So you become chairman of the party and all that. Okay, let us use it as a pressure group so that from time to time we can not make money out of it. That's what I can see from her. She is not fighting for freedom. Rather, she's busy bringing people's effort down by insulting them and calling them names. Of all the time this woman had all this while to even make any condemnation to Elias is none that the American is talking about genocide, the killing of Christians, and terror going on in Nigeria. She's making a statement telling you there's another terrorist somewhere down in the east. Why is she making this statement? Because she's just like Iken Guruago. She's just like Asaro Dokobo. She's just like Letifa Yoba. She's just like Ijele Speak. This woman, imagine having the audacity, the strength and time to write a letter, make a post to condemn Elias. I'm not a fan of Elias. To condemn PM in this present age, after supporting people to jail him, to put him where he is today, with all the lies and just lies after lies, cooking up cooked stories and everything, because Brigi then was sleeping somehow without presenting themselves in homeland to welcome Finland and gave them the access they needed, even though PM did it on his own and they refused to focus on that, and they tried to trade PM for a peanut because of natural resources. Uchechi Kano, Uchechi, whatever you call yourself, and Bianco no, gather together to plan and plot evil against Biafran people. To make this thing clear to you, I want you to understand what happened, because when we talk, people take it for granted that, who is this one? He's just talking. Oh, he's just trying to create content. Yes, I'm a content creator, but don't underestimate what we are saying. We are here to say the truth, not to paint anybody bad. For you to know how bad this woman is. A man called Udele speak is bashing on her husband every now and then, series of posts, very, very dangerous comment, direct to Nigerian government, direct to the authority that hold Mazon Namorgana, telling them the atrocities of Ebubago, targeting it to her husband. This man have never come out and condemned Udele. Not once. She's not even going to do it tomorrow. She have not come out to condemn Ukemburuago, Keshosu. People coming out openly, calling for her husband to be hanged. She don't see them respond to. But guess who she's not responding to? Elias, PM, and Ngozi Arabeza. And she's here telling you that she's compiling another report. In case if you don't understand what she said here, let me highlight it again for you to pay close attention to that, because read this on your own. What you are seeing on your screen now, pay attention, read it. You understand what I just said. She's eager to report COS to US with another lies, with another cooked up stories. When Fulani people buy people, this woman and her gang copied it and labeled it. Somebody said that. So why is the audio and Zoom meeting secret? Please, my brother, refresh yours. That is not my brother. That is my Noreen. Noreen, Noreen. Or Ngozi Morin, sorry, because the name is upside down. Okay, Ngozi, I think I know you. Yeah, our own sister. Please refresh so you can start watching from where we are now. You are watching from behind. Need to refresh. Now, this woman did not she's not actually making this post just for making sake. I believe that she's serious about it. I can see that many people are on the comment section. Please, if I don't mention your name, don't feel bad. Uchechi, Okwu-Kanu, Mazaka report, and that is Ozil. Christopher, I see you. Great job. For gift or cake. Wow. Uncle Jerry. A lot of people are here already. I don't even notice that because I was reading from another window. Our own mommy is here. Madam Ojugo. They will Mugrafra. They will Kai report. They will Mazakai. Thank you so much. You people do not even know what these people have told PM. It is important to allow him start things. Okay. Allow him to sort things out. We must learn to be patient, I believe, so as to avoid playing into the enemy's hands. That is another very, very clever advice. CRC is to resort. Okay, you guys are still going back. One thing about our people, that if they want something, they keep on hammering on that. Please focus on the write-up of Uchechi, please. Okay, the program is not about what happened. Let's go. Sorry about it. I have to attend to something. Now, Uchechi, okay. Let's continue. This woman is planning to submit another cooked up story. So please, people should, for those of you that have serious contact, call her attention to this post, to the write-up. Because COS is not PM. That is my happiness. Because now why Namibia? Do you understand? Why Namibia? She lives in UK, even though UK is not a country to drag her. And a lot of people have responded to her, especially those in favor of Elias. I saw a post from Eunice, the one from DOS. Okay, she's actually, one thing I want us to understand from this woman is that she wants you to join hand to attack her husband, to attack her supposed husband. And I will tell you, she thinks she's clever. On attempt to respond to her, you end up scratching wood or dragging Mazin Americano to that. Anybody that actually believes that this woman is from Masamkan is a liar. Is either you can't reason, or maybe your brain is somewhere far away from you. What she's trying to do, she understands that the strength of Masamkan now is Biafran people, like always, like it has always been. You know, even your post, you know, your challenge to those attacking Mazen Namodikan like Udele, like you know, Chibuze Guato and rest of them, Kesh also, Jovika. Do you understand? Jovika and rest of them. She don't talk to them, and these people are publicly bringing out falsehood, just like what she's doing or what she have done to PM and what she's planning to do on CS. They are bringing out evidence from different angle against people that are actually fighting for freedom. This woman don't talk about them because they are all in one group. Uchechi, Jovika, Ikenga, Udele, Keshoso, who again? Who's another criminal among them? Please, you know them. You know the names, right? You know their names. This woman don't talk about any other thing than PM, COS, and Biafrans. Uche Okafor. Uchechi Okafor. I don't know who is Uchechi Okafor. Who is Uchechi Okafor? Is that her father's name? Is that her father's name? So for her not to talk about those that are actually fighting her husband, is just to tell you that she's doing what she's doing intentionally. She just deliberately attacking people that are fighting for her husband, and she wants to lure you to start saying something that will validate what Ikenga and Jovika are saying, because her husband, what people that listen, this group are telling you that her husband is spying people, shedding innocent blood, that her husband is leading a terror group. She kept quiet. She sealed her mouth. She's using the same format they're using on her husband on another people that are fighting with her husband. Are you not telling me that this woman knows, like she don't know what she's doing? Is that what you're trying to tell me? No. She understands everything she's doing. What she wants to do now, she wants to reply her harshly so that it will validate what these people are saying. But let me tell you that Masamikano know nothing about what she's saying. Masamikano actually see her as one of his problems. If they're in good time, in all honesty, we should not have visited Masamikano. She would have been there. She always tell you that she did, but each time like then, in 2013, in 2023, sorry, 2023 and 2022, she always pretend that she visits Masamikano. But you went to see Masamikano, but you ended up taking pictures in Ifeanyi first office. Is that where Masamikano is? Or she just went there to submit more files? Since she's good in submitting files. She's very good at that. If you want her to, some people want her to, you know, to feel the pains of what she's doing. But if you want to do that, you end up pushing that pain on Masamikano. And she understands it very, very well. That's why she's saying it without hiding her face. And these people that are attacking Masamikano, that are calling other people's name, you can't see them mentioning her name, Uchechi's name. They don't talk about her because what they do is they spread the call. It's their colleagues in this cooked up story, in these lies. So what she's now targeting is, since arresting Simon Ekpa did not satisfy them, because they actually believe that keeping, to arrest her, arresting him, we not, we stop Biafran to be, Biafran redeclaration. This is the number one primary assignment. They tried it and it did not work. Not only that, it did not work, they used some people in Brigade to bring more division. They tried that tactics, it did not work. So now she's not seeing COS as the main person to go after now. You remember when they rumored that when Sana Barawa and their group formed the WhatsApp group where their discussion on how to report COS to FBI. That WhatsApp group that we shared, we discussed about it here months ago, where it was leaked how they are telling their colleagues to start looking for a post. Any post that single person make, save it, what to post, so that they cannot report to US that she's a terrorist person. You remember? And as they're planning, they're waiting to see that. They are telling their colleague in the WhatsApp group to stop attacking her publicly, so that in return, people will not take their own chat to report them. They'll come out and say, tell us, ask us, what is she doing? What is she doing? Remember that Musa used to cry. Musa is no more crying, thinking that by saying that, COS and Biafrans will be like, okay, let us do what Biafran wants. Let us start with. And they will be saving screenshot and all that. If you don't know, you don't know. But this woman, Uchechi, it's not as if she's not seeing all those things. She have time to see Elias, but she don't see Ken Guruagu. She don't see Keshos. She don't see Jovika. She don't see Udele. But she have time to write to Elias and suggesting on how to. America should just now begin to check Elias, and I know it's because they found that people paying Elias according to Uchechi are a terrorist group. This is a woman that people are calling her husband. Her husband is facing terrorism charges. So what is more evil than this? Somebody who is not married is better than this. It is better you buy a very good English dog and keep in your house than having such person as a wife. That is just a fact. Because this is an insult beyond human comprehension. How can you see every allegation attempt people are making day in, day out to label your husband as a terrorist person and to make sure they eliminate him? Or even this man called Udele was busy bragging on how that even Matakan is going to hospital, that him and his group will ambush him and buy him. He said it publicly. And after saying this thing, Uchechi don't see any reason to react on it. No post, no condemnation, nothing, not even condemnation or anything at all, nothing. And the only thing she cannot see is how to report files against US. Of course, one of the files will be why is such saying that this, you see the problem. You now see the problem. Why is such and this honestly, I don't know what is wrong with our people. I keep on saying that until our people begin to understand that we need Mossad. Okay, we need Mossad. Some of these things it's something that one can stop. It's not as if people don't know what to do. But sometimes when you want to do something, it will go against the order and instruction. Even if you hate your husband, must you hate people's freedom? A foreigner reading what she put out there may think that she's concerned about humanity. One may see it and say, oh, she's concerned about the lives and property of our people. But it's far, far, far away from that. Her target is deceptive because she's saying this thing to make people think that she actually for you. She don't like what is going on. But your husband, a man that you have children for, people are dragging him to this nonsense that you are dragging other people to. How can you not then look at you and say, and look at you and will be like, let's just wave away that she don't mean it? Really, you don't mean it. You don't mean it. But you see people going after calling your husband head for her head. People even wishing that they should jail him for life. The video is everywhere. It's not as if you don't understand Igbo language. The one they said in Igbo language, the one they said in English, the one they said in Pidgin, you understood everything. It is not, a strange language to you. You know, and they're not saying it because they want to talk. They are saying it and working towards it. Of all everything going on now, the only thing they want is now, you are telling us now is you are comparing how to report. What are you reporting to US? You think America is like Finland. Finland is a hungry country. Very, very hungry. Very, very hungry. I was expecting that. I was thinking that, but they don't have anything. I understand. But guess what? Your husband made a comment that he served the God of justice. And this God of justice is not actually made for Mazamekani alone. The God of justice is what genuine people are following. Truthfulness is what that's the key. Guess what? That is where PM stand. That is what Biafran stand on. That is what Ngozi stand on. Being truthful is not feeding and living on, using propaganda to do everything about you. No. You did propaganda in Finland and you think you have succeeded. Tomorrow is pregnant. You don't know what tomorrow will deliver. You don't know what it will deliver. It will deliver something that you yourself will be like, wow, what have I done to myself? You mentioned innocent blood. You talked about innocent blood. But Agune Chemba has been accused of staining his hands with innocent blood. Time with that number. Both people far and near have accused him. Nobody have reported him. Of course, reporting him will drag you too. But the reason is because people are actually trying to separate Paul from Barnabas. But the more people talk about you, the more it seems like Mazamekani name will be mentioned. And that's the reason why you keep on, you still retain the name Okwu-Kanu in your name. Each time you write something, even you look at your tweet here, your Twitter handle, still bear Uchechi Okwu-Kanu. But practically, in practical terms, you don't behave like somebody's wife, not even the Mazamekani wives. Where is the man that would like to live in a one roof with a woman who support those calling for his head? I don't understand. You may have not opened your mouth and said, hang him. But you cannot tell me that you are buying fuel, recharging people's phone to call for his head. In pretense, you will step back. Then people pushing, responding to these people that are calling for his head, you are not targeting them. Can you beat your chest and say that everything you said you are in Ibanya Water? Good. Can you stand before son and swear that everything that you guys submitted and reported in Finland about Simon Ekpa, Biafran Prime Minister, that is exactly what happened? If not, may son dry you up. Can you say that? Can you swear, beat your chest and say it? You won't do that. There's no way you do that. Because you know the truth. You know the truth. Now, Uchechi, I don't know you, and I don't wish to know you before God and man. I don't know you. May you somebody like you never come to my way. I feel for Mazamekani. And in this life, every man have his own cross. Every man have his own cross. I don't believe that everything is just like bread and butter. Just go and eat and enjoy. No. This could be Master Kano's own, cross. To have a woman like you is very disgraceful, very shameful. I know the battle. Even you know, you're on social media. You know the battle people are facing day in, day out. Udele, your manners man, is running away from Igbo land today. Not because of any other thing, but because of his attack on Master Kanu. Not because of what he's saying about Igbo people. That one is just, but you see, Master Kanu is a no-go area. No, don't try it. That you claim that he is your husband cannot remove the love people have for him. I know all these tactics you are doing. You just want to plant a seed of hate in people's minds so that people will see Master Kanu as, why am I even talking about his freedom? Is it not his wife that is calling for Master Manepa's head? Was it not his wife that is reporting COS to US? Because our people that cannot offer anything, what they know how to do, what they know best, is to drag innocent, genuine people down for them to be known, because they think that once you put somebody down, automatically you have elevated yourself to somewhere I don't know. That is very, very stupid of them. And Uchechi is not exempted. Upon all your grammar, upon all your Queen's English, and your tomato just skin, and you are bragging and this and that, you are evil. Devil look more brighter than you. Devil. You know, one of the problems that Lizzie Kanu had with PM, in case if you don't know, Lizzie Kanu accused PM of insulting Uchechi. Because what they're good at is this. They know how to, twist somebody's statement and make it look like, okay, the person is evil. You see this in my video. If they get hold of this video, they will turn it bad that even you that are not watching it live, if you watch it later, you'll be like, who is this guy? Nobody know him. Look at how he's insulting our Lord. They will end up tagging this video to PM. That PM sending me to make the video. Or Uncle Sarah sending me to make the video. Whereas these two people, I have not communicated with them one-on-one. Like, hello, we have not. I don't even have CS number. Not that if I look for it, I will not get it. But I don't have it. I have never dialed her number. She never contacted me anywhere, any shape or form. But this will still tag this video now, because I'm saying the truth. They will not tag it. Oh, look at the follower for Simon. These are criminals, these are terrorists. And in this situation that everybody is talking about what is going on, how Fulanis are, they keep on validating this yapping nonsense, promoting negativity, thinking that they are hurting somebody. You are hurting yourself, my dear. Yes, you are actually hurting yourself. Nobody, you are not hurting anybody. You are not hurting anybody. It is very, very shameful that we find ourselves in this situation. Now, like I said, I know that this video will go to COS. I know that some of you will call her. Even if you don't want to send the video to her, no problem. But please tell her to go to Uchechi's platform and search for this post. Take it, save it, and begin to make a report against her in US. Yes, begin to report her. Let the whole world know that she's the one that actually jailed her husband. And it is now time any Biafran have this human information. How she maltreated as people rumored. There's no need to hide this anymore. You cannot hide cancer. You can't. You may think that you say, oh, why must you say this? Listen, if you allow this woman, she will end up jailing everybody for what you did not commit, because she will be the first to, she will appear to be the first to make a report. Even in the UK, people should start looking for a way to fight case against her. She deserves it. You cannot hide because you're Master Kanu's wife and begin to call for people's head. You succeeded in PM. Do you know what I mean? In PM absence, do you bother to care people that have lost their life because he's not here? His presence stops a lot of things. You know, I know. And this same woman will come out and on camera and going to tell you, no, yeah, no, this place is not a watch. This place, can you just imagine that? Can you imagine that? Her husband told us that when you begin to do something that your enemy are happy with, they are clapping for you, know that you are doing something wrong. I said it because even yesterday, I came across a post made by a Yoruba person saying the same thing. That once you are doing something and government, Fulani government are happy with you, go back and check where you are getting it wrong. How many of us learn anything from this? How many of us can you beat your chest and said, this thing is an eye opener? I think I learned something from this. How many of us can do that? I don't think we have a huge number of people that can say that, because sometimes when you make a statement like this, people just hear it and without meditating on that. Uchechi is one of those who is doing something that her enemy is happy. Her name, people hardly mention her name. Why? Because she's doing what the enemy wants. She represents every enemy of PM. Master Okwu-Kanu is her enemy, is her friend, sorry. Late Ifayoba, Ike Guruago, Ejofo. You get the point? And saying that, I don't want to analyze what he said about what PM and CS, what they are doing or what they have done that makes her, to report. I don't want to start talking about those things that she said there, because if we are to analyze it, we may go offline. Do you understand? We may go offline. One of the things she said there, for you to know that she is doing this deliberately, she understands everything she's doing and she wants to achieve something on that. She said they are commanding, giving order. That word, command and giving order, hold it there. That they are commanding and giving order. When you look the other side, you can see the same color, the same uniform that is here is there. And she's supposed to be an educated woman, though. Educated and civilized. It's not as if you are talking to a Dundee. She understands what she's doing very, very well. And she's using this life. We preserve our life preservation. We preserve our culture. She's using that to draw attention to herself and why she's digging grave for everybody. If you know her flop, it is time for you now to, unless if you don't have anything, like you don't have anything to do against her, bring it out. She deserves it very, very, very well. Very, very, very wicked woman. Very, very wicked. So many people like her. So many people like her. I will share this with us, because we're moving to another topic that brought us here. We have done justice to this one. Uchechi Kanu is somebody that if you don't hesitate, don't say that, oh, it's man of Kanu, don't talk to her like that. No. That time has come and gone. You don't need to, because even Master Kanu is receiving it from her. So it is a way to push back. Otherwise, she swallow everybody with this her stupidity. She don't mean anything good, anything meaningful. She don't mean it at all. Somebody like Uchechi. Okay, I have that video somewhere here. Somebody like her, those who believe that going after their own is the best thing to do. Yes, just go after your own. Insult everybody and talk down on people. Now, let me just play this short video for you before we move forward.
He's one of the best presidents in Nigeria.
Now lie. President Tinubu is not one of the best presidents in Nigeria.
You guys are not looking at what he's doing. Most of the things President Tinubu is trying to do is him trying to rebrand Nigeria.
The truth of the matter is that she didn't say.
Now, this guy is from Anambra, Igbo man. You know, I don't know if it is by will of God or just I don't understand how our people have this kind of this kind of I don't want to say breed, but he's not an animal. Though this kind of species, this kind of human being, all right? You can see this guy is Tinubu's boy, like, which I don't have any issue with that, too. But listen.
Anything wrong. I believe she's one of those people that are just coming to realization that Tinubu is actually doing well. And she's honest enough to admit it openly, unlike so many others. But what she didn't know is that leaders before Tinubu never bothered to do the job, the duty of a president. They would all know what to do, but they would not have the courage to do it because they understand that one of the greatest risks any Nigerian leader would take is attempting to effect a change in the system. No leader in the history of Nigeria who is doing the kind of reforms Tinubu is doing right now ever survived it. There are people in this country who does not want Nigeria to progress. Once anyone emerges as whether military head of state or civilian president of Nigeria and begins to attempt to make a change in the system, they will take him out. He will be taken out. Yes. So every other leaders before Tinubu never did what Tinubu is doing right now. Everything they do, every policy they make will be targeted towards consolidating his power. So they would end up being only in power, not in office. And these 16 military guys just tested Tinubu to see if actually he's in power or he's just in office. But as you can see, he is both in office and in power. Leadership is all about change. Tinubu is the only president in the history of Nigeria who is doing the work of a president. Tinubu is actually rebranding Nigeria. Tinubu is actually repositioning Nigeria. His predecessors were only interested in the power of a president. They never bothered to do the job, the duty of a president, which is what Tinubu is doing right now. So it would be unfair to say that Tinubu is one of the best presidents, as if there have been other good presidents. There have never been. This is the first time someone is doing the job of a president in Nigeria.
Come and carry your brother. This is what we are facing, just like Uchechi. People who know how to turn story upside down. You can hear it for yourself, not me, that this is Tinubu is doing the right thing. The same thing Uchechi is representing. The same thing, nothing different. Once things, once they're about me, they'll just focus on that. Tinubu you are talking about protested against Jonathan because of subsidy removal. Even then, Nigerian economy is very, very good to compare what it is now. That even if you remove the subsidy then, the pain will not be as painful as it is now. But Tinubu now have done that, which he protested against. And this gun is here clapping, as if he's young. He said, this is a matured man. You get the point now. And after this, I'm going to send my link because I want us to deliberate on this Uchechi issue. There's other things I want to say, but this one is funny to me. Just
let Trump come with his America, and with you people, you all die. This lunatic. He wants to annex Canada. He wants Iceland. He wants to kill the president of Venezuela.
So I have shared the link. Ask about the para. Ask about the para. Now para because now America is coming to Nigeria, and he said that his Sawana group, they are ready. Hey, God. I just please, this video should go viral. I've twisted it already. I'm going to twist it again, and I will keep on tagging it to people so that they will know. They will know who Asari is. Now, listen, why I'm playing this is because these are people that Uchechi is looking up to. Uchechi want to be, these are people she's looking up to. So I have shared my link. If you want to comment on what we discussed, please join me. I don't want to waste much time. Okay, Madam Oruji is in the house. Madam Oruji, please just wait. Let us finish this video. I will, so you can hear from you.
Yes,
He
you
wants to
also
kill
said
this.
you also showed the one the answer. There's a clip, a short clip
Which of that?
I
Which of the
sent
clip?
to you.
Okay. Let me check it.
Yeah, it's on America Stand on like an answer to him.
Okay, really? American Stand.
It is my answer to him. I sent you like an answer, yes.
Is it on WhatsApp?
Yes.
I should read it as you mean.
It's a short video clip too.
I have many videos here. Which of the video? The one American soldier.
Yes.
Okay, I have to download it. Okay, let's play the video. Why I will get that video ready. Just a moment. You have Madam Ojugo in the house. I think I do. Let in fact have the mic because Madam Ojugo don't always she don't wait much. Let hear from you first. M special is not your my brother. Go out and come back. Your network is not M special.
Do you want Madam Ojugo to go?
You can go. Then after you, Madam Ojugo.
Okay. Okay, let Madam Ojugo go because I want to play. I want to talk about Asari. So I want
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Madam Ojugo, let's hear from you, ma.
Madam Oriji, you can go. I'm working from home today. The days I have issues is the days I work at the office.
Okay,
The
let
days
me
I
play.
work at home, I'm fine. Yes,
Okay, ma'am.
I'm
Okay.
available.
All right.
Let them come. Let Trump come with his America, and with you people, you all die. This lunatic. He wants to annex Canada. He wants Iceland. He wants to kill the president of Venezuela. He wants to kill the supreme leader of Iran. He wants to finish up Yemen. This sick lunatic. And that's why when they talk about America, is a sick country. A country of mad people. Insane people. And that's why they can elect a mad, insane idiot. A lunatic. That's why they can elect a lunatic as their president. That's why they can elect a lunatic as their president. South Africa is committing genocide against white. This one. But he cannot see the genocide in Congo. He cannot see the genocide in Gaza. He cannot see the genocide in Sudan. South Africa is committing genocide against white. Nigeria genocide against Christian. He wants Iceland. He wants annex Canada. He wants to kill the president of Venezuela. He wants the president of Colombia to never step foot on American soil. Who wants to step foot on American soil? What's there for me to go and see in America? What is there for me to go and see in America. I thank God.
You can just go out and come
Biafra
back.
can stand without a job.
Your network is not working.
Thank God. So please, let us sit down. Let us give these Igbo people their country. Let us give them let them go. What are they doing in Lagos? What are they doing in other people's land? Let them just go. Come to Nigeria, you die in Nigeria. Maricon, agency, you will die in Nigeria. Let Trump and you people come. That one will assure you, you people will die here. It will be your graveyard. Nigeria will be your graveyard. Everybody knows that people are being killed left, right, and center in Nigeria. This is not a lie. But is it Muslim? Is it Muslim? Is it Christian? I'm a Muslim. Who is in the oasis of non-Muslim? Non-Muslims. What I am today, I was not made by Muslims. What I am today, I was made by non-Muslims. You people talk too much. Don't worry, we are waiting. We always tell you, we don't just talk, we perform.
Okay.
We don't just come, we perform. In an oasis of non-Muslim, I became secretary of the first convention of Ijaw Youth Council, organizing secretary of the first convention of this thing. I became the secretary to organize the first convention of IYC in Abonima. I became the first vice president, the first deputy president, and the second president. It's an honor Ijaw people had given me. Tony, let them come now. Allow the Americans to come. Which America? We are growing up with that 12 days war. How many days war had gone? We will finish, we will do this. The world is waiting. The world is waiting. The monopoly in science and so on by one group of people is gone. We have entered a new era where everybody eyes is open. So many empires had risen. We saw the Egyptian empire, we saw the Greece empire, we saw the Roman empire, we saw Persia, we even saw the Muslim empire. They all fell. Maybe Trump is the coroner for the fall of the American empire. Maybe Trump is the coroner for the fall of the American empire. This man just stand up, he stands up, when he wakes up, he just says whatever. Are we talking of Muslims or am I not a Muslim? Nnamdi, am I not a Muslim? Let them not say most Christians have been killed. More Muslims have died in Nigeria than Christians.
That is a lie.
A group of evil people are killing people.
Lie from pit of hell. Lie from
and some of us had made effort Yes, Daniel, I plan to fight America.
Okay.
Daniel Jerry, yes, I plan to fight them.
Okay.
Are they not human beings like us? When the time comes, you know whether we'll be able to engage Chi. You know whether we'll be able to engage America if they will live here. Let them come down. Maybe they'll fly in the air. They will come down.
Okay.
When they come down, whether they will live here. I think their own, if one person die, it pains them.
So I decided to play it to the end so that you can hear everything. Now, here is the response.
Intimidated, we will not back down. We've seen war. We don't want war. But if you want war with the United States of America, there's one thing I can promise you.
My system need to be refresh. I don't need to refresh it, but I will have to. Anyway, let me try it again. Let me try it again.
We will not be intimidated. We will not back down. We've seen war. We don't want war. But if you want war with the United States of America, there's one thing I can promise you.
Okay, just hold on. Let me refresh and see. Just a moment.
Intimidated, we will not back down. We've seen war. We don't want war. But if you want war with the United States of America, there's one thing I can promise you.
Yung vibrate pa from global album. Imit kata kwambini imit kata kwamo moyemi funda kwai.
Mr. Kai, maybe we'll start talking. We've gotten a bunch of what we wanted to hear. Oh, it looked like they kicked him out.
It looks like Kai is not even there.
He's not even there. Yeah, they look like they kicked him out. So while he's trying to get himself back in, okay, he's coming up.
Wow, I was talking without knowing that you guys don't hear me.
You were kicked out, yes.
You were kicked out.
I did not notice that. I refreshed the system and I forgot to bring myself to the stage. Okay, did you watch the video when I played it? Hello?
Yes, we watched it.
Okay, have the mic. Let's hear from you.
Okay, dear friends, I greet everybody. Mr. Kai, thank you so much for your platform. Thank you for what you do for Biafrans and humanity. Thank you so much. I greet everyone on board on this panel today. I greet all well-meaning Biafrans. I just want to, like generally, there is no difference between Asari Dokubo and the woman you talked about. You played her, you read out, and the whole of them. Now let me tell him, Asari Dokubo, outright. President Donald Trump will not do what President Bush did. And I'm here to kind of debunk a few misconceptions going on. Because what United States of America said is, for the last 10, 15 years, there has been clamoring of insecurity. I quote Asari Dokubo. Asari Dokubo said, everybody knows. Everybody knows that people are being fired. If we use the word K now, the owners and the who and the who's will come and clamp on this platform. If you talk about the things that pertains to humanity, you see you get attacked. He said that everybody know that people are fired inside Nigeria, left, right, center. He said it. So in his heart, he is comfortable. Nigeria has become to where there is carnival of mass burial. So he is comfortable with this carnival. Other countries will do carnival celebrating, but what his country is known for is carnival of mass burial. And he is comfortable with it. Every time they say the people that are responsible for this elimination of life, mopping up of life, buying of life, people picked out, died in their bedrooms, people burnt alive, people, all kinds of, but What they don't want, let us remove the word genocide. Let us remove pogrom. Let us remove, but people are dying. That is the truth of the matter. And there is a government alive and well for the last 15 years. They say they are overwhelmed. Between Jonathan, the time of Jonathan, it was his comrades that went to report Jonathan, and Jonathan was removed. Between the time of Jonathan and before their president, aka Tinubu, came, there was a president then. And what I'm saying today is that how many people, whether it's Amnesty talked about thousands, his people did not go to report. Now, Tinubu has come, aka Tinubu, they are now shouting again, which when you look at one man, I'm going to pull that clip for you. I hope I saved it. An old man was almost shedding tears that for 5 years, he has been posting and crying and talking about this careless, deliberate elimination of lives. And nobody ever came. In fact, they were threatening to sue him. A lot of people that have come out to talk about this deaths and dying are being persecuted. There is not only persecuting of those that they are dying and doing mass burial. There are persecution of those that are rising up. Only one man came, call him whatever you like, and say stop. And people like this man said he is waiting for him. Let me tell him what I have observed from President Donald Trump. He know how, go and check what he did to Iran. From June this year, July, August. Because he said he is coming to remove the terrorists. Read my list, that's what he said. So if you, Asari Dokubo, if you have a hand in what is buying the life of the people, Christians or no Christians, go and write your will. Because it looks like you have a lot of children, so that when you are gone, they won't start, buying themselves over whether you have properties or not. Because he is coming after the terrorists. All this propaganda you and the likes of you are posting and going. I have seen, what is his name? Where is this one that Omokri has gone, left Nigeria. He's doing campaign to promote Nigeria atrocity, that it is normal. He has gone to normalize the atrocities. So all I'm saying is, this is one correction I want to make. Whether you like it or not, hate America, like America, he has told you that he's coming to remove the people that are buying the people. So if you are among them and you are trying to deceive and confuse Nigerians and Biafrans, listen, what I heard, what I made out from what the President Donald Trump said is, he is coming to remove. Go and ask, where is that other place he went? He just went there and picked them out. He's picking them out. So if you are not a terrorist, don't worry. If you're a terrorist, wherever you are, he's going to pick out the terrorists. So one more thing I want to add is I just want to commend Arise Ojiokwe and Rufai Useni for them, because this is the only two people I have seen. They are trying to narrow down what's supposed to be said. That
What
this
about
is
what about Ruben?
I said, did you hear what I said? I said Ojupe and Orifai Oseni.
Oh my goodness.
So I didn't say any other person. I said particularly for this issue that has come up. They have consistently. There was one time why I have to say this is there was a time I was really angry at Ojupe because they gave her something to read and she came out and read it. When they knew that what happened in where is that place? Is it Delta State where they went and they said army and villagers. The army came and told them that that it was the villagers. When by every trace, it was the army that did what happened. So I wasn't happy with her. I had to bear my heart. But on this one, for them to try to help Nigerians understand that this is about humanity. If Christians have reported that there is what do you call it? The genocide, and they have the figures and the facts, nobody should crucify them for crying out. And if America say we are coming to help you and we are coming to remove the terrorists, then nobody should make it what it is not. I rested them, Mazikai. Thank you so much. That is what I want to stress on. Thank you.
God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And we have Madam Oju. Are you ready?
I am ready. And it's a lot to talk about, and I don't even know from where to start. But I will join my sister, Madam Origin, and you to put my voice and celebrate the positive action that the President of the United States of America, Donald J. Trump, considering to take on Nigeria. We, Biafra citizens, that are maliciously joined with Nigeria, said, go ahead, pick those terrorists out. Because not only we, Biafra Christian countries, that are suffering the mayhem from that government. The Christians in the northern part that you mentioned their name, because they mentioned about 13 states that they will focus on. Not just the Christian there, even the Muslims also suffer the mayhem. Pick them out, destroy them. If there's a way to wipe this extremists out of this planet Earth, wipe them. Because if you watch the way they slaughter people, you'll be asking God, who made this human being? How did these people get to this planet Earth? Are they human? Because they're not even animal. Are they human? So, we're happy. We're excited. They can lie as much as they want to. They can turn it around to say it's Southeast that are planning against Nigeria, because that's what they're twisting it now, that it is Southeast. Southeast, Southwest, South, not whatever you call yourself. Nobody Nobody is smiling on what is going on in Nigeria. Will you say Nigeria happened to anybody there? They will throw it back to your face because that is reason. So, and this Asari Dakuba, you are 100% one of them. Like my sister said, sign your will. Look at you. Look at your mouth. Let them down, America. They will die here. Look at you. Ordinary Prime Minister Simon Ekpa defeated you, and you're talking about America that will put a net on your head and sail you and take you up. Look at you. Ordinary Simon Ekpa, army, military, when they were men, defeated you and your ugly men in your talking. Nigeria gave you a contract to kill the Christians in Biafra land. You did. And you announced the areas, not just in Biafra land, even in the north. From your mouth, you mentioned the places that you operated. You, started with your mouth. You have the guts to stay in the government house and threatening people. So-called Asorok, you were there. The same you, number one, people they will pick up. You were there with a big this thing in your hand, threatening the Igbos. And we saw what you did during Christmas time. Was your men massacring our people? When the evil ones that say they are fighting from Biafra asked the men to hold on, your men invaded our land during Christmas time and did all the crime. We know your men. I traveled last year, in Biafra. I saw your men with that cloth that the mark PM showed us. They were there. When they came to Huamufu, they were your men. The same dress mark. Whatever who said people that you train, you join them. They join them with the Nigerian forces. Because when I traveled, I saw them with the police on the checking points. I was telling my people, I said, look at this. You see the sign at the back? These are from Asari guys. Because the same sign that we saw in Ihuamufu, the same sign that that we saw during the President Tinubu campaign, all the APC, they gave you that contract. And you were bold enough, came and announced, naming all the states. Look at you. You fight America. Look at you. Obanshi. Can only do what you're doing in Niger land. Niger people. Have you, from where do you go? Niger. That's all you know. Please, if you know how to talk to your Tinubu, talk to your Tinubu that we want to go. Biafra people, they should leave us alone to go. Cry it loud and louder so they can hear you. That's our prayer. For Uchechi, right from the beginning, women talked and talked because there is nobody. You say you're marrying a man, and the man is in such a situation, and a woman, a wife will not cry out. Uchechi just And sudden, she hasn't done a change of name, so she's just manipulating herself. And sudden, Okwu-Kanu, she knows she doesn't belong to that family. She said it with her mouth that she had a dream where they threw her, they refused her entering the place. When she visited Nigeria, she went to visit her. She visited her boyfriend, the if Ifeanyi Ụmụ Chineke. Did you hear that she went to visit Mazen Namdekar? Rather, she visited Asare Dokubo. All the enemies, the core enemies of Namdekar are the best friend of Uchechi Okwu-Kanu and the father. So she just we know she does not belong to that family. We know that very well. Do you hear the family calling her? Now, whatever the family they are doing, Uchechi Kalu is never involved. So she can write that Okwu-Kanu from the base. She's just deceiving herself. You see her, you see Bianca Ono, the two Jezebel, and they look alike. The two Jezebel, they are as wicked as British where they live. Very mean human being. That's why that time they said she was sick and going through operation. I didn't even feel it. I didn't even know. In fact, in the depth of my mind, I was like, God, do whatever you want to do with her. I'm telling you, I didn't even pay attention to it. That's how much I dislike her. She's such an evil woman. But we'll see. Okwu ọnụ a na-abụ ya na Bianca Ono. Ọnụ a na-abụ ha ịbụa. Shame will be on them at the last. Shame will be on them. So we're working. Things are working hard. So those enemies that made themselves enemies of Biafra. We're not fighting you, Nigeria. If you want to go to Nigeria, go to Nigeria. It's Nigeria that is fighting us. We say we want to go. You don't like us. That's the part that is even annoying me. You don't like somebody. The person says, okay, can I go? You say no. That's the worst. The worst thing that I don't know. I don't even know how to qualify that part of it. I have no idea. United States of America, whatever you can do to break Nigeria from the Britain hand.
Yes, sir.
Let us be as region we used to. To your tent, O Israel. Take us away, I plead, take us away from British. They are the worst parasites in the world. Them and France, the worst parasite ever on this planet Earth. They are still under slavery. They are practicing slavery. They obey no international law. British is cursed. They are cursed. They must let us go. Thank you so much, Kai, for bringing out all this, educating our people and making us to be aware of the current situation. Thank you so much.
God bless you. Amen. And you too. Thank you so much. God bless you. Edwin, let's hear from you. Mute your mic.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Carry Paul, good evening.
Good evening
and
to you,
my
sir.
regards to
My regards to every genuine Biafrans on your platform. And it's a good thing to be part of you today. And may God's name be praised forever. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
So, however, let me start from Madam Uchechi. Uchechi antecedent towards her husband's predicaments is no longer shouldn't be any more news to everyone, any one of us who has been following the events as they unfold ever since the incarceration of our Onyendu. We need not to be told how the whole thing goes. And today she has come up again with her threat against our DPM. When I heard it, I was baffled. I said, what does this woman want again? I feel solace. I derive solace on the fact that our DPM so far has been very, very cautious ever since she took over this burden to pilot us along. I'm hearing myself. Hello?
Don't worry, continue.
Okay. So as the case may be, these people, they are still, all these enemies, they are still within us, and they are even here. Most of them are even here, waiting for something to pass over to them. So yes, they are here, and they will be the one who will hear you most and give you the biggest super chat, and give you the fast super chat you don't even expect. That's how they roll. Yeah. And before you know it, they will record everything being discussed here, and collect the so-called information they want and pass it to the demons they serve. The incoming of the upcoming election in Anambra could be part of the game they are trying to play now. You know that each time there's an election, they all sprung up their evil head to do the unimaginable. You never can tell whether Soludo have a contractor had to do some damage or whatever, since our DPM has been hammering about sit at home on the Anambra election. Most of them are panicking, and they never can tell the outcome, as the case may be. And I thank God that DPM has been strictly giving strong warning for everybody to heed to the instruction of staying at home. And not that when you come out and because they will come out now that they say they are piling up evidences to nail our DPM. To the best of my knowledge, there hasn't, ever since DPM took over this assignment, our land has been much more peaceful than if anyone, as far as I know, most of us can testify to that as well. And I noticed one particular person who always goes about on every platform, searching and shuffling for attention. He's from US too. And each time we ask you, yesterday he came up on Chuck's survival program, asking him where USB was being registered, who registered it? Is it really original? Is it really which month? Which that? And along the line, he said he has all the documents. I was surprised. You have all the documents, you are not in the government. How did you get all the documents? What do you want to do with all the documents in your possession? Why are you filing all those documents? What do you want to do with it? This could be the evidence Uchechi wanted to present against DPM. This man is always everywhere. And he is the person that corrupted the white hair in France. And I'm beginning to suspect that his super chat must have been his bet to lure people into his under his control. So therefore, let us be watchful about all these people. Uchechi is like he wants his husband to. He's planning. I don't know what Onyendu have done to that woman. I don't know why his head bent and in destroying her own husband. If at all, she's still mean well for him in any way. But I don't think he mean well for him. Because if he mean well for him, he wouldn't have ganged up against our PM to be incarcerated. And they are very proud of that. They are very happy about that. I don't know, ever since PM has been taken out of the way now, I don't know what they have benefited from that act, from that demolition act so far. Ever since then, Nigeria hasn't become a better place. Ever since then, the terrorists haven't stopped attacking. Ever since then, the politicians in the Southeast haven't stopped recruiting their thoughts in creating havoc among the populations. So my curiosity lies on the fact that what exactly is the evidence she has against our DPM? This idea of they kill a pregnant woman was spied. It has been this story has been far much older than almost older than the struggle itself. Why is is that one now another new evidence you want to use to nail our DPM? I don't know. And this is something they did for themselves. I remember Marcel Okocha's program today. I listened to it. Somebody was asking him that you were saying that Muslims are being killed. What about Christians killing Christians in the Southeast? And the response Marcel gave to the questionnaire was very, very convincing and very, very, very direct, simple and direct. Marcel has to take him back to the memory lane, how the whole insecurity started, how Biafra come up, how Python dance come up, before how Martin Nalukalo was able to intervene to the cry of his people. And Marcel was asking him, is that a crime on the part of Martin Nalukalo to answer the cry of his people when the politicians are not willing to do anything? The man couldn't have an answer to that question. And eventually the man went away being convinced to the answer Marcel gave to him. So my advice here is that let us not be distracted. We must take this opportunity to grab what belongs. This is the moment we have to put our minds together and avoid putting up these men that bring distraction and hate and discord among ourselves. We should stop giving them attention. We should stop giving them attention. And one of them is here. There's one in your platform here. I call you Wetere. I call you Wetere. These are the people. They pretend to be loyal to the struggle, but I suspect them as part of the agents of the GOS and Uchechi in our midst. And if you trace them well, they never contributed anything here, only to move from one platform to another platform, talking rubbish. These people have to be restricted. And if at all, you have to know them. When they come, know their background, try as much as possible to know where they are coming from, what is their intent. Because they never mean well. They're all pretenders. I'm very, very annoyed when I see those kind of people coming up here to talk what they don't know. Our land has been as as peaceful as beyond what any one of us can expect ever since our DPM took over this responsibility, and especially the moment he decentralized Biafra Liberation Army for every one of them to go back to their various states and defend their states. There has been peace. Nobody can tell me there has been, even people that call home, they will tell everywhere is calm. So where is the evidence? What evidence they don't want to create? If not this coming election, and they may try to come out to do some unimaginable act in order to blackmail the innocent. That's part of Uchechi's role. Uchechi is the red woman. She doesn't know what she's doing anymore. She's under cost, like many of us know. And again, the side of Asari Tokubo should wait for the Americans, because we all know very well the antecedents of the Americans. Bin Laden, Asari Tokubo can never be matched with Bin Laden. Yet Bin Laden was picked out without destroying the whole village where he lived. They went there and picked him out. And that's the end of Bin Laden. If America can do that, who is Asari Tokubo? If Americans can go to Nigeria and save their men who was kidnapped in Nigeria, and without the Nigerian government knowing when they came in and had the money to rescue their men from Nigeria, who is Asari Tokubo? Asari Tokubo should know as well, all those NGOs that move around in Nigeria, they're taking records of everything. Americans are not coming based on the evidence on social media. They are coming on a clear evidence on ground. They are men on ground. FBI is everywhere in Nigeria working. Among them, then when they hear FBI, they talk that FBI are always the Americans. FBI can be a Nigerian. Everywhere, FBI can be from my village. It can be from your village. They can be contracted and do so far. Or based on that is how they gather their evidences. Americans doesn't strike without clear evidence. And again, I want to commend our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, for following the rule of law in everything he's doing, by being cautious with everything in every step in every of her engagements. So therefore, whenever we are waiting for Uchechi to come now with their evidence, all I know that Biafra is not for Okwu-Kanu's family. Biafra is a nation. Biafra is for everybody. Biafra is for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Biafra is even for her own good. Biafra is for our own children. Biafra is for me. Biafra is for all. And that's the only thing we need now to save our life. We must not allow them to sniff this opportunity out of our hand. We have gone very far to look back. So I'm encouraging every one of us to know, by knowing that with feeble minds, people with small minds cannot recognize greatness. People with weak mind doesn't recognize greatness. They suffocate it. So instead of appreciating the great work that her husband has accomplished so far, she wants to suffocate it with her gangsters, in the presence of Ijele, in the presence of Ikenguragua, in the presence of Jovika and all these people. These are people who always come here in those days. They comment there. I'm sure most of them have people like this Jovika who could ever believe he could be this low in mentality. So, my dear people, I'm really, really annoyed. My annoyance now is that seeing this woman again appearing on social media to talk crap really, really pissed me off. But however, our Onyendu has said it all. We are serving a God of justice. At the end of the day, justice must surely prevail. So thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to air my own view. And I thank America. I can't wait to see America in Nigeria. Let them come. It's long overdue. Let them come. If we live, we live. If we die, let us all die. But I'm sure.
Yes, I have a question for you.
We will surely live. We will surely live. We will surely live. Thank you.
I have a question for you, sir.
Thank you, Guy.
Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Someone want to ask a question.
You can.
Madam
Is it
Ojugo,
still
right
there?
on.
Oh, okay. There's something, so I don't know if it's possible to mention, like you are kind of emphasizing on there's somebody always on the platform doing a
Yeah.
super chat. Maybe it's using that super chat to track people, cobweb them. We need to know, because all these things are good to mention names so that
Yeah. Okay, fine. The person in
hold on,
particular,
hold
this
on,
person is
hold on.
known as. Okay.
And then
Okay, go ahead.
you also mentioned somebody that I know, not I know very well, that I see is also in every platform. Is there any evidence that that person is actually in pretense? I think you say Akonya Wetere or somebody like that. Or am I missing
Yes.
that up?
No.
Okay.
You're missing. I said so. Because when she came into this program, I had the Bible said, "By their fruit you shall know them." You know, when somebody talk, you should be able to know where that person is coming from. Because why I mention her name, because she is part of this program. She is in this platform. And I don't know who the person is. I've not made better.
I think it's Akonya Wetere is he, right? And it dwells in Nigeria. Lives in Nigeria.
I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know the person, but I'm talking based on this program now. In the beginning of this program, there are certain questions people will ask. You'll be wondering, where are they getting why somebody is asking this kind of question? Because somebody, and when you try to, look at them based on their utterances, they will tell you we have been here since Wazurike, from Wazurike to Mazen Kalu to DPA, APM, from PM to this to that. At the same time, you are still asking questions as if say you are new. You just came yesterday. Those kind of act piss me off. It means you deliberately trying to draw everybody backward. You are deliberately trying to seek for validation where there's no need for validation. We don't need any validation from anybody and anybody right now. The moment you know you are pure in your heart based on what you are doing, you don't need anybody's validation. It's just like our DPM today. She does her thing. She doesn't come up to seek for somebody to pat her at her back before she do her thing. She's also a person who allow her the result of what she's doing to speak for her, which I really appreciate. That's why she doesn't come up often on social media to challenge those that are attacking her. Is that not good enough? Where some people are here, when they come tomorrow now, they will tell you that when is Mazen Nandekalu going to court, and when is our PM going to court? As if say they don't know what is going on. All these people, most of them, I'm not really generally accusing anybody, but I'm following people based on their utterances. People like our two sisters that have spoken earlier, we know them too. We know their contribution. We listen to them. And each time they talk, I appreciate the way they present their points. And I can see that they mean well for when they talk. When they want to, when it is even tough for us to capture what we are discussing, they often come up to put us right. Showing that they mean well for everybody. This how I sense I figure out things by my own perspectives. I'm not generalizing it. I just think, okay, if the other guy, when they call him Obieze. Obieze cannot tell me you don't know him. He's well known here. He goes
that one is evil.
He goes everywhere. He goes away, he talk trash here, he talk trash there. He's never stable. It's never stable. And these are the people. Today is here because is with Ogen Kere. Tomorrow is with Bam Bam. Another day is with Helena. Another day is with Adade Orama. This is not what we need.
Let me come in here before we move forward. I understand why Madam Ojugo asked you that question. Akoye Wetere is not a woman, he's a man, and he don't move. He don't even join us here. He's only just made a comment and vanish. You understand? He don't come to my program
Okay.
often. He used to, but he's no longer coming to my program, which is well understandable. But when you said that people go out and give super chats, and when you said that, made a comment, I just kept quiet because I don't know who you are referring to. But the truth is that people, Biafran giving super chat or supporting, they are not actually doing that to entice anybody. I believe they're doing that
No,
just to
no, no,
encourage.
no,
Yes, sir.
no, no,
And
no, not really.
just hold on.
I'm
Akoye Wetere,
particularizing this guy. That what is he called? No, no, the other man, the other man, that other man there. What is he called? Obieze, whatever, you know. He's fond of doing that. He will beg.
You can't see Obese in Kenena's program. You can't see Obese in my program.
He will.
Obese is not for us.
Yeah,
Obese
he
is
doesn't. He doesn't.
president.
It's Adado
Do you understand?
Adama's man.
Boy. So
Yes.
Obese, maybe
No
you're mistaken
wonder.
Obese with
No
some
wonder.
people. Obese has nothing to do with anything
No, no.
genuineness, like anything at all. He claimed that he watched me. I called him to come and do a program with me because he said
Yes.
that he wanted to
He
debate.
watches everybody. He watches everybody. He's even
Yes,
watching now. He's watching everybody. And what
he is,
I see him as a spy. I see him as a
a spy
spy.
for who? A
Somebody
spy
tell
for
him.
who? Wait now, my brother. A
I
spy,
don't
spy
know.
for who?
Okay, a spy in the sense that yes, he did. Yes, he did. It was not too long. He came up with a question on Choose Survivor. He was asking Shooks, are you
Okay,
still with USB?
now I understand now I know where you're coming from. The truth, let me tell you something.
Okay.
Obese,
Thank you.
Can I talk
Obese
about
is just a
Truth
confused woman.
Survivor?
Forget about Obese. Do you understand? Forget about him. You don't. If you know who Obese is, you don't need to bother what about his question or anything.
Let me clear the man very well. When you talk about True Survivor is doing his own thing. You know, he's a Biafran, and we are allowed to do, whatever you can do to bring Biafra positively, do that. For True Survivor is doing, since the United States of Biafra don't have any specific media team right now. Um, um, so the people that we have now, they're all like independent media, but still under, people who want Biafra, really from their heart, you will know. So Truth Survivor is a channel or a platform that he welcomes anybody. But if you go contrary
Yes, ma'am.
to what he believes in,
Yes, ma'am.
he will correct you. So that's why you can see that man there. I don't think there is any genuine uh, person in Biafra that doesn't know this Obins that you're talking about. But Truth Survival platform is open for anybody, but you can't say anything negative about the government and he will support you.
Mhm.
Hello,
Even though
if I
he's
may come
Yeah,
in.
and that's exactly
understand.
what he did yesterday.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I noticed of him yesterday. He really did well by trying to, caution the guy to an extent. Then and the way he responded, he controlled the atmosphere yesterday was quite understandable. But my question now goes back to him. Program, I'll go there asking that question. Since you have this kind of, um, enabling mind to bring everybody together, then why did you leave the USB? Why did you come out from the cabinet? Why not
Please,
stay in that
can I step
cabinet
in
and
a
preach
little
it
bit?
No,
and preach
no,
your
let me
unity?
answer you. No, no,
You know?
no.
That's
Let me
okay.
answer you. The cabinet they have now, they don't have this media team anymore. They don't have it because they are
Okay.
trying, because this is a government now, my brother. It's a government and
Okay.
they have to screen. They've said put in your application. They have to screen anybody now that
Okay.
will be in the media. It's not going to be anybody
Okay.
anyhow. And they
Good.
allow the individual
Thank you. That
to do their media. So that's the government right now.
And can I say something very
okay, good.
quickly?
Yes.
Okay, good. I now understand. And I don't think I need to go back to him to ask him question on that. he addressed Obieze very well. Even I was trying to react to that yesterday, but the way he addressed the guy, you know, I was generally pleased with the way he addressed the guy. But my fear, my question, what really annoyed me is that when he was asking, the stopping, what's it called, choose survivor, are you still in cabinet? Still says no. This USB is registered. He was forcing words onto True Survivor mouth. At the end of the day, he ended up disgracing himself. And at the end, then I was asking. He said he has all the document. I have all the document. This thing was registered to so date on so date. So. I start wondering, what at the end of what are you going to do with all the document you have? If not to betray and to support. What are you doing with it? You are not part of the document. You are not part of the cabinet. You are prognosing into the affairs that has nothing to do with your person. If not some act of sabotage going on somewhere. Perhaps now, Uchechi has come now, and we are preparing evidence. These are the people they are using to get their evidences. Whether true or false, they put everything together. They can fire you to wherever they want, knowing that when they mention Minister of Foreign Affairs, Bianco, no, everything is accepted to be true. When they mention is a Mazen and Kano wife, everything they present happens to be true. Is it not how our PM got himself into where he is today? This is what we will probably be conscious of. When people are asking us questions like that, we should know how to respond to them. If it doesn't want it, you ignore the person, let the person go wherever he wants to get his answers. Personally, I have been in this struggle. As long as everyone else, but most of us don't come up often because we know the truth. If Guy Report says something I know I generally agree with him, I don't need to come up here and start disturbing him. Whatever he says, I agree with him. He's saying what is in my mind. And that's how we begin to follow people like Mazen Nandeka. That's how we start following Simon Ekpa. We started coming up now because the attack is becoming too much. That's why we come up, person like me, that's why I try to come up to start lending my voice. Even though I don't even know how to talk more, I don't even know how to do all this media thing. But at least since there's the opportunity for me to come like this and give,
you have tried.
And talk, it's okay for me. All I know that we should desist from giving these people the chance to come here and mess us up. I don't see anything wrong that our DPM have done so far.
Thank you so much. I understand you. Thank you so much. Don't go away. Just be
can
around.
I say something quickly?
Can I say something? I'm running out of time, please.
Oh.
River Goddess, greeting to you.
How are you? How is everybody in the house? I send my regards and greetings. My pichichis.
You're welcome.
Please, am I allowed to say something?
Yeah, have the mic. Have the mic.
Okay. My greetings to everybody in the house. I greet you, Madam Ojugo, Mr. Godwin that has spoken, my dearest sweet sister, Madam Origin, Coach Chooks and everybody, and Kai himself, I greet you. Concerning what's going on, I just observe few things I just want to chip in because everybody has really said it the way it is. One thing that is going on, concerning Uchechi, I wanted to ask Uchechi, did I hear you say my husband, from this thing you brought out from his Twitter, because they blocked me. And when I saw it, I said, maybe this woman might be insane. Maybe something is wrong with her brain. Because all this while, she wouldn't have come out to say, my husband. That, by the way, there is something that is happening. When they made plan, and Mr. Godwin just taught a whole lot of things. God bless you. I respect you. Initially, when Bianca Ono, when they wanted to do what they want to do against our PM Simon Ekpa, then Mr. Tinubu said that he's giving Bianca Ono an appointment.
The same thing, as soon as the appointment came in, she, entangled herself or became friend with Uchechi Okwu-Kanu. And I have to say here, Mr. Okafor, the father of Uchechi Kanu. And Uchechi Kanu, when your mom was alive, you are a bad child. Your mother that bore you, she tried as much as she can, maybe to bring out the best in you, but you were a beast. You were never in good terms with your mother. Even your mother's burial, I didn't even know whether your mother laid a course before you died. And Uchechi Okafor, Mr. Okafor, your family is just quite unfortunate. They said that good people with good heart, they meet evil people. I don't know what on earth, maybe that's how God wanted for somebody like you, Uchechi, to come in terms with a godly man. Our leader, Mazen Namodekano, that everybody has a cross to carry, everybody has a cross to bear, that your family is not a family that anybody would like to belong to. Go and people should go make their research. People should start asking questions. This Uchechi, you have something to do with Asari Dokubo. We have not forgotten this fast or so soon. All your dealings with Asari Dokubo, everything you did in the secret, Asari Dokubo came out and told us. And you were surprised. You didn't know that Asari will come up with such a secret. Uchechi, are you not ashamed of yourself? What were you doing with Ifeanyi, Barrister Ejiofor Caro White? We know all these things, but we just try to keep it cool. Before you sneaked into Mazi's life, you were a mistress of Ifeanyi Ejiofor, and you still continued in your acts. Let me tell you, Biafrans, you don't think that maybe you are smarter than us. Don't think maybe you are something else, but we have looked at you and your family, the Okafor's family. You are a cut family. It's quite unfortunate that Biafrans, maybe one way or the other, has something to do with you people. But we will treat your fuck up. Another thing I want to say, concerning this move Uchechi is doing, they have come to use Uchechi again against our COS, Ngozi Oradeze. During the time of the Ajani and the Ajammo group, I don't want to be mentioning because it irritates me. I told the owner of the group, I told her that, what's their name? That the enemy has...
Madam River Goddess, let me help you call the name. Terrorist.
I'm telling you that to me, yeah, I don't know how to say it. I'm not afraid of nobody. You understand me? But when they have like an abomination, to mention. Because yeah, that platform, La Suba platform, and that platform, I told her that the enemies has taken over this platform, that the people that are genuine are no more here. Obieze is one of those people, one of those agents that is planted in that place. Again, now, remember about 2 months ago, if I'm correct, or maybe it's about 2 months getting to 3 months now, when Obieze and 2 ladies in that platform were saying, call Ngozi Orabeze's office, call the license office. She said she's a doctor, she's not a doctor. She's a nurse, she is this, she is that. We are going to report her to the FBI. She registered USB with a humanitarian organization. They did all sorts of things. And this same Obieze opened his buccal cavity and called as Prime Minister a terrorist. With Ngozi Oradeze, they terrorize and they terrorize. We had it very clear. You understand? Then If one are saying everything, because then when they struck and they were listening to see a boomerang and they did not see anything happen, because their major aim is to take Dr. Ngozi Arabeze out of the way they did Simon Ekpa. Now they have started warming up again. That's why this idiot of a woman called Uchechi came out again. When Uchechi went to do a plastic surgery or liposuction or whatever she has gone to do in UK, they brought her out on internet and people were praying for her to get well soon. While your husband has been sick, do you know what is called heart murmur? Uchechi. Do you know what it means to have heart murmur? Do you know what it means to have enlargement of the liver? Do you know what it means that somebody's potassium is very low? Do you know what it means that your husband has an eye problem and her glasses were his glasses were taken away from him for how many years? Do you know that he cried and said that my cell room is being bugged? Do you know that your husband cried and said my blood is being drawn every day? Do you know your husband came out and cried, they have starved me for 3 days without food? Do you know? Uchechi, do you know? Uchechi, do you know? I know you knew all this.
We're gonna just comport yourself.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right, madam. It's all right. It's all right.
And you think it's gonna be well with you? Uchechi, your husband is sleeping on a bathroom.
That's the painful part of it.
Uchechi, do you know? It is Simon Ekpa that cried and said, let's get him a mattress. Uchechi, do you know that this Simon Ekpa said, I will be funding for his welfare. I will be funding for his eating. Do you know it was this Simon that was fighting for the man you call your husband Uchechi? There is God of justice in heaven. God is in the tears of his people. Now, what you people want to do again, but we are watchful. We are the watchman on the tower. Now they have bought you over, Uchechi. Then Bianco, no, after she felt that she has fulfilled what she was called for against Simon Ekpa, then you now came up, you are warming up again. Obieze now handed document or whatsoever. Then they are now using you again. I tell you, Uchechi, I tell you, Obieze and your group, Resi awaits you. Ngozi Arabeze will be the last battle. That
is why I just want you to have this knowledge about that post. That's all. Because serious about my different premise.
So now, if come up from America, what is happening that America now, when you open Fox News, they are talking about Biafra being on a war. You open a real American voice, they are talking about, you open CNN, they are talking. You don't know the background movement. You don't know anything. Ngozi Arabeze said, I won't be coming out to be talking. I won't be coming out to be shouting. So, onye obuna, every Biafrans be at watch. Or if you find a plan now to use this useless woman, where no onwere elephant lobe, because no way tilapia lobe, because no way bacterial lobe on her forehead, Uchechi. Then the IPOB DOS has now come to the in your write-up, in your tweet-up, that Simon Ekpa and since then you feel, has it ended? How many people have been died, Uchechi? And you are there in UK. How many hours to go? Ije Nanke boyfriend again. You have not visited that man in the air. Ask him, Anything very good will never come your way. Uchechi Okwu-Kanu have made us to cry. And I, as a woman, I shed my tears. It shall not be well with you. And it is only on you, not on your innocent children. So Biafrans, be at alert. This is what they are planning. This is now a landing platform Obieze want to use and feel. That's why it's going to every platform. And somebody says something about Mazi Chuks. Listen, Mazi Chuks let his platform open for people to be coming. And Mazi Chuks will not say he has not been hearing about Obieze. Mazi Chuks will not say he has not been hearing his movement. Let me tell you, Mazi Chuks did not treat Obieze's fuck up very well. I watched it. Obieze came in and said, are you in the cabinet? And Obieze know fully well that Mazi Chuks is not in the cabinet. He asked that question as a lending for him to vomit what he vomited. Then Mazi Chuks would have gone back to Obieze's comment, what he said about Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, and Ngozi Arabeze, pegging them terrorists, all from Onu Obieze. And somebody asked him in your platform, see, Obieze, I think it's OP1. You said that Mazi Simon Ekpa is the terror and Ngozi Arabeze. He said yes, he said it, and was trying to paint it. Let us be careful. And Mazi Chuks, when you were about going out in a cabinet, let me tell you, your viewers was little. You don't have viewers. But when you start this shenanigan, your viewers came up, and I started watching what happened. Oboro Saga. And you were in the cabinet. There was one program you did, because at times I thought maybe you are a neutral person. And I see Miria Gezo. The storm is darkening. The storm is raging. When they were talking about thunder and the Ugwe Butus and everything, the way you handle it, it wasn't nice. Biafrans are very smart. So that is it. When you don't handle your for handle your ma. That's why we make program. Obu no handle your for ma. I make program. I rest my mic. Thank you.
It is well. It is well.
This
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, River Goddess. Now let's go to King Joe. Unmute your mic. King Joe, unmute your mic. Who is talking? King Joe, are you sleeping? Okay, choose 042. Choose 042. Unmute your mic. You're welcome.
Good evening, Mazeka TV.
Good evening to you.
Good evening, my brothers and sisters, all genuine from all over the world. All those in the comment section and those that in the platform. I'm almost hearing tears for everything that our sister just pick up now. Because it's only a man or a woman with conscience that is the only person that is going to say that all these people that is talking, I want to say it's rubbish. All these people that is talking about rubbish against our leader, most especially Mazi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa. Because the government of America is picking up in this particular time that they are coming for Christians in Nigeria. Every one of us know that war that they even talk about, that Christian that they talk about, they are not coming for only Christian alone. Because we check it now, 99.9% of those Christians is Biafrans. But they are looking for a way to talk anything from something about Biafrans. That is the reason why they're coming that way. That's the reason why they're first of all speak about that Christian. And the people that the government of Nigeria and the Jew government, the people that they are using, if you look at everything that is happening now, they're all over social media. talking against the government of America, talking against the people that speak up for the genocide that is happening in Nigeria here. Because all of them that are talking about it now, the government has paid them off so that they can use it to cause that division in the minds of people. Because we look at everything they are talking about in social media today, most especially some of them that call themselves activists in Nigeria here. They are talking about the division that Donald Trump is trying to cause a division right here in Nigeria, so that they can be able to come in. If you look at all those things, it's been planned by Nigeria government. Another thing again, that every one of us can see again, that these people, they know that Nigeria government, if they come outside to talk about this thing that they are saying today, that the masses are not going to listen to them. That is the reason why. That is the reason why they are trying to use those people that call themselves activists in Nigeria here. Number one of them is the one that call himself VDM. These VDMs that we know is the same person that the government is trying to use to destroy everything concerning Igbo man in Nigeria here. That every one of us see. That's the reason why the government, because if you see the word that come out from this guy last time, when he's talking against Mazin Namdekan, every one of us know, and every one of us hear what he said against Mazin Namdekan. And that is why. And if you look at what he didn't say myself, you are going to know that government of Nigeria is using this guy. That is being paid to destroy everything concerning the Biafra. To destroy everything concerning indigenous people of Biafra. That's the reason why I can see all of them coming out now. And this man that called himself a charity people, what do you think call himself? If you didn't see him, you are going to know. If you didn't see him, you are going to know that he's dead man walking. Because everything that is vomiting from his mouth, where did he drop that energy to fight with the American government? Where did he drop that energy? He did not drop that energy anyway. Because everything that is happening now, every one of us have seen. And even then, they know that is a prophecy fulfilled by Mazin Namdekan. When he said that the agenda of this Fulanese and British, that is only Donald Trump, that is the only one that is going to destroy that their plan. And everything is playing out now. And about the thing that our sister and our brother said before, every one of us know is once anything concerning election, anything that is going to make Biafra to be recognized international world, that is when they normally to come out with all these directive plans. Number one, we still remember, is when the declaration of the United States of Biafra is fast approaching. That is when they stop, they take away our prime minister. And now, the election of Anambra State, old Anambra State, is coming up. They're still cooking on that one. Every one of us supposed to be at alert now. Because our brother has said there is a spy. There is some people that is going to platform for them to get evidence to deliver to the people that is sending them. It did not make a mistake because everything that is going on today, and if you remember that every 12 there must be a Judas there. But only thank God for the government of the United States of Biafra and the way they are handling things and the way they are implementing everything in their custody. They are not the government that is going to come out, that is going to talk from morning to night, that you are not going to learn even one or two things from every speech that they make. Okay. So many of them that are out there now, both the fallback and fall in group, those ones that call themselves IPAP, DOS, have they have any conversation? Have they have any convention with other presidents in Africa? But they have said that the government of United States of Biafra, there is no anything that they said that did not accomplish that word that they said. The convention that is going on in Burkina Faso today could other people be representing Biafra as a whole if it's not government of United States of Biafra. That is what everybody is supposed to know. No man Golonchalacha can at all. And we should still remember that if once you are doing something, they are not talking about you. They are not castigating what you are saying. Or your enemy is praising you. You're supposed to know that that thing that you are doing, you are not doing it right. That is what everyone of us is supposed to know now. And the only thing that we should be doing now is to continue to pray for our leaders, most especially Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa, and even Dr. Ngozi Oladeji, because the enemy cannot sleeping. And all the cabinets, that every Judas in their midst, that people will them as you expose them. That is what we're supposed to do now. That is it. You're supposed to be our number one agenda as we speak now. Because if you are doing what your enemy, if you are doing something and your enemy is not saying something about it, you're supposed to know that you are not doing it well. You should remember that this election that is coming up, if you haven't voted, this is the right time for you to go and vote because tomorrow is the end date. Go and vote because that election is going to give the government of United States of Biafra another energy to take away all the terrorists in uniform all over Biafra land. And that's the same tomorrow. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming to court. If you put him in player, because our enemy, they are not sleeping. It's only Chukwu Okwu-Kanu. And that God of justice is the one that is going to deliver us from this place that we find ourselves now. We should remember the word of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There is no anybody that is going to take that glory. Nobody is going to take it. That is what our eye is supposed to be into. Thank you, Mazi Kanu. I think I will.
All right. Thank you so much, Chooks O42. God bless you, my brother. You're welcome. Combo Man, are you there with me?
Yeah, Magic, I'm here. Good evening.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's been a while though.
Honestly, you just
Yeah, I've
you
been
just
kind
there
of
to stay away from us.
no. But you guys have been seeing a comment on the background. Most time I will be busy.
Yeah,
I'll use my
I'm just
earpiece.
kidding, my brother. Yes, of course I see your. I always see
Yeah.
your comment. I always see your comment.
So greetings to all the listeners and all the commentators at the same time. Maybe Kai, like I always say, you see, sometimes when I started the Kubo talk, I don't know why people keep taking, should I say serious or still listening to him? Because this is somebody who have been talking with two sides of his mouth. When once money is not coming his way, he will see we turn against
No,
the
Asari, we are
president.
just catching fun with Asari. Asari own is just because he always want to form, that he's strong, you know. So
Yeah,
yeah, he's just a comedian.
yeah. Because if he's
Continue.
not a comedian, he cannot sit there and make the comments he makes about the president of the United States of America. When he know that if America want to take a decision, whether you are right or wrong, America will always think of their own interest first before any other thing. Even if they hate the president for any reason, they can never hate their president when it comes to taking decisions that will be of their own interest. That's what America is known for.
Sorry,
And I
sorry to
started to Kubo,
somebody told me, I don't know, it's unverified though, that America denied
yeah,
Tinubu's visa. I don't know if that is true or not.
yeah, I saw it, but I never really, most time when I see this Nigerian news, I get so angry, I don't go to it like twice. Except that's I always tell you, I come to the platform. It's the platform that you always make me all these people. I don't listen to it, you know.
Nigeria
That's why even
is
I started
a
the
joke.
football speech. I did not really spend time to hear I started the football speech. If it's in this your program and that I decided to really listen and hear what is. I've been seeing in other platforms. I don't because like I
Yeah,
said before, the more
you
reason
can
why I left Nigeria was
just a moment,
yeah,
my
like
brother. These stupid people here. You can see this website here called
Christian
DW.
Muslim.
This
yeah.
DW, these people are very, very stupid. They are always want to be nice to Nigerian government. Look at the headline they put here. This is 46 minutes ago. Christian and Muslim Nigerian reject threat of US strike. As you ask these people now, how do this more Christian that you are talking about? Where did you get them? This is the same. This
You
is the
see,
same country that where Tinubu organized his brotherhood, Muslim brotherhood, and give them a bishop clothes to represent bishop of Christians and all that during his campaign. Now this DW and they always report negative things against PM. I know them. I don't even
Magical,
know these people.
Magic,
It was PM that introduced me to this.
yeah. You see this DW whatever. There's another useless one like that again. Like I said before, this was when I was still having time with Nigerian media and reports. This DW and this other one, I just forgot his name. I will remember something legit or they call it legit before you come to this show channel. I used to put more interest. Now I don't even look at it. I said if not because you bring this Asari issue on this platform, I will not even listen to it. The only because I hear it when people say Asari is confronting a US president. I don't want to hear it. It sounds childish to me, so I don't want to listen to that. It's because of your platform that I'm giving ear to listen to it. But because he chooses to sound childish, let's join him to open his childish brain.
If you
Asari
notice,
Dokubo is a very small boy in place of Saddam Hussein.
no,
Asari cannot even be Saddam Hussein boy. So if American can take us Saddam Hussein, who is Asari Dokubo for goodness sake, Asari Dokubo is not even can't even go through the passage of where Muammar Gaddafi passes through. And Asari Dokubo knew what America did with Gaddafi when they want to get there. So I always refer to most of the some of these they are stupid, foolish bloggers when they make some stupid comment. When I always respond brief. Some of them will block me at a point they will unblock me because I always hit them hard. These
no,
people should know that.
why for you to know that Asari own is just for fun, like just for laugh. You understand? You see the
Yeah.
just watch see the video here. If you pay
Let
close
Trump come.
attention here, just a moment, you will notice that let me take this away. You can see the picture here. They paint this green, white, green. You see the ammunition.
It hasn't
Are you
come
there?
on board yet.
It hasn't come
Yeah,
on
I'm here.
board.
I'm here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
hasn't come on board. It's just a subscribe here report that is watching that.
No. It's supposed to be here now. Okay, let me take it back.
No, we can see it. It's there.
That's why I say our
There.
story is dead man walking.
So you
I
see
have
how
seen it.
Now we can
you
see it now.
You see this is just to mock them. So this is what you have to face America. You understand?
So you see, why I'm trying to talk about this as far is this. When America come up with this issue of genocide, so people think America just wake up like 1 month or 2 months or 3 months ago to begin to put mouth on this genocide issue.
Don't mind
For
them.
Asari the Kubo to do this is mockery that he's trying to do now. And Reno, I don't know their names or all those people in the north who are trying to speak in favor of mockery. All of them who are trying to speak in favor of Muslim. Let me tell you something. Mark it. Anybody who has come to talk against the decision of Americans coming to Nigeria has a hand in terrorism. Mark my word.
I said it.
That is very true.
100%.
That is very true.
Asari Dokubo is mourning for himself because he knows when that thing, if actually America will come to Nigeria, he will not be spared. So he's trying to make it look as a mockery. It's not a mockery. He means what he's saying. But he's trying to use it as a, you see, because what Nigerian government does is that when they want to make something look stupid, they just pump money to all these animals, all these fools to come and be talking rubbish to distract people's attention. But what they forget is that not all of us, that we can be brought away or confused easily like that. You see, this Asari Dokubo. Asari knew that if America is talking of terrorism, Asari is on the list. Because he is the one that is using his military to terrorize the Biafran land. He is still the one. He mentioned last time almost how many states that he is working with the Nigerian government. So if America is coming,
he said it with his mouth. He said it with his mouth.
Yeah,
so he's
panicking. That is what I can see there. He's panicking. And any other Nigerian who is talking against this American coming is also panicking. And in the side of some Biafrans who might not really understand the coming of America to Nigeria, America is not saying they are coming to Biafra. America is saying they are coming to Nigeria. And the reason why they are mentioning that is because America knows that Biafra is already a sovereign state. It's just that some of us don't really know that Biafra is a sovereign state already.
God bless you, brother. Brother, God bless you.
I don't know why people don't. Many people don't know that Biafra is a sovereign state, and America is not stupid. So if they are going to come to, they never said they were going to come to Obigbo or they are going to come to Olu to come and chase our terrorists. They say they're coming. They know where they kidnap their American people. They know where they are going. They are not coming to Biafra. Biafra is already a sovereign state. The only thing left with us, they mentioned 13 states. Yeah, they might mention that. Hello.
Continue. I will share something after your speech. Just continue.
Okay. So let me round up. What I'm trying to say is that Biafran should not panic about American coming to Nigeria. Biafran should even be happy. Anything any Biafran can do, should do, so that the Americans should come to Nigeria. The day they land in Nigeria, the day Biafran sovereignty is automatic. That is how it's supposed to be. And they know where the boundary is. The thing about Asari Dokubo is saying here is just to distract people who are not following what is going on. Then in the side of Uchechi, the wife of the ex-wife, I don't know if he's still his wife or something. That woman, she might be anything when she was young. Like what I told you when there was a program you said about Adadio Rama, I told you that the upbringing of that woman is what is reflecting in her old age. If you check deep down, I don't know her before. I say if you go deep down, you know that this woman never come from better home. If actually she come from a better home, the father was not in control of the family. It might be the mother who is in control, and she is influenced by that. And that's what I told you last time about Adadio Rama. The same thing applicable to this Uchechi. Because if any woman
who is in control by the mother and the discipline of the mother and the father. Even if you marry to the lowest man or the highest man, those discipline will always apply. And the way you will talk or present yourself will always be, the discipline will show. So if Uchechi is making all these comments, it's clean clear. She's no longer the wife of Mazin Anderson. And the only thing they are using her now is just because they are seeing the handwriting of the United States of Biafra on ground. See, anytime you see Nigerian government went and steam up the fire of Uchechi, the fire of Asai Dokubo, the fire of what is it called, Bianca Onu, Sisi Onu, you will know that the United States of Biafra is doing something well. Mark my word. Anytime you see them rise up like that, there is fire that is hitting them somewhere. And that's what I like. That is one thing I like about the DPM, the Tongozo Rabezi. She has never come out to say something. She always keeps them in the dark. They don't know what next is going to do. So that's why they are sending a lot of people falling left and right, like Obieze trying to do. No. But everyone should not worry about those people. But we are here. When you bring this to platform, we try to let them know that we know their game. We know what they are doing. The fire right now is that Soludo is the one pushing Uchechi and all of them to come out now, even Nigeria and all those people, because of this election. They want to distract Biafra so that they will see if they can have a smooth playing ground for them to go and do their rigging in the name of saying they are doing election. Because what Dr. Orabeze is doing right now is ridiculing all what they are doing. Because when that woman finish what he's doing in Biafra land, with their own coming election, will show that they are no longer, that is, Nigeria have no power in Biafra land anymore.
Bros,
so they are trying to
please hide that. Please, bros, please hide that. That's the security. Please hide that. Don't say that. That is what Obiozo, that is what he wants. That is what they are looking for. Don't say what you want to say now. Don't say it, please. Please.
Anyway,
Okay,
thank you very much. Let me hand
my brother, just hold on. I want just to validate what you said about Biafra being a nation that even everybody know. They're just pretending. The man we are seeing here, I hope this one is coming up on your screen, right? You can see the person.
Yes.
This very man is a Yoruba man, and what he said here goes in line with what you are saying. Watch.
Guys, I have posted so many videos on my TikTok, and there's one thing I do when I post videos. There's one thing I have never done, but I want to do it today. This particular video that you are watching, make sure everybody sees it. Every Nigerian must see this video. Whether you are posting it on your Facebook, whether you are posting it on your Instagram, whether you are posting it on your TikTok, whether you are showing it to people like this, make sure every Nigerian sees this video. Because look at this. This guy, Gontafeli Jajan, because everybody that are involved in this false narrative, propaganda, and lies against the fake Christian genocide in Nigeria, I am following all of them. I know all of them from A to Z, both the ones that are supporting them in Nigeria, both the ones abroad. This is the chairman of Committee for NATO and Enlargement. That's the kind of position this guy holds. One has seen profile for years. And look at what he posted. Any state should emerge from ex-Nigeria. They have already shared Nigeria. They have already divided Nigeria. You guys know what happened?
Now, the man he's talking about is a very powerful man. Oh. He's not just a random post. Yeah. The man is already talking about how many states that we made from Nigeria. This is a recent one. So, and I'm hearing even now that Canadian Parliament are discussing on how that they have resolved that Nigeria will dissolve as of today. They're talking about how to end Nigeria. Nigeria is the first state in Canada. The breaking news today. And this one happened. This one from this is a European man discussing on how how many states, how many countries that will come out from Nigeria. So people are now talking about it, and it's not a child play. This one is not. He's not here to debunk it. Just what you hear his own problem. Watch.
Yeah.
Came and divided Africa without any single African being there. This is what it means. They have already divided Nigeria, and the people that have been calling on these people to come and do this kind of thing are already celebrating. But now they are angry and they are fighting this man. Do you know why they are fighting him? Because when he divided Nigeria on his own, he put Yoruba, Hausa. Then when he wanted to put Igbo, he put Igbo, IBO. And anytime we spell Igbo as IBO, they get angry. But that's exactly what he did here. Now they see, even look at it here, I already enlarged it here. See it. He spells the Igbo as IBO.
And this is his problem. He thinks that spelling Igbo as IBO will irritate people. No, as long as our freedom is included in that thing you're spelling, no problem. We don't want to spell our name.
That's all.
The era of you
That's
telling
all.
us who we are has come and gone. That is why we are talking. Because if not, these people still think that we are in that era of mainstream media, have to wake up with the same.
Maz, I would like to lend my voice.
Please, I'm coming. I know you are. I called you before.
I'd like to lend my voice one more time. Yeah.
Okay, don't worry, we are coming back.
No, I went to take my shower.
Okay, no problem, no problem. I will come back to you, my brother. So these people, his own problem is that IPOB they respect this IBU and whatever. Call us whatever you want. We know who we are, and when the time comes, we will tell you. That era of waiting for NTA to give national news 7
It's gone. It's gone.
It has come and gone. We cannot talk. So it's not. We are not waiting for Ruben Abati to tell us our story. We are not waiting for you. So we cannot talk. Okay, and that is why they are crying. They are crying like hell.
International British Organization.
That IBO is International British Organization, and he said it with take it. If that will make you happy, no problem. But give us our freedom. International British Organization. That's the IBO. Okay, no problem.
That is it. That is how it's going, and they're already angry with him. But they have been on his page. They have been on his page, dragging them to come and do this, do that. Senator should put boots on ground in Nigeria. They have already divided Nigeria. So you already know this is the end game. This is the end goal. This is what they want. Divide and conquer tactics. Divide and rule. This is what they have been planning for. And the reason why they are coming out like this is because Tinubu said no to so many things. They wanted to send the refugees to Nigeria. Tinubu said no. And now that we are drilling our oil and we are refining it with Dangote, they are getting angry because they are losing money. They don't want a strong and united Africa. They don't want an Africa that is economically.
Each time they want to scam you, they'll drag the whole Africa to that. And they don't want.
That is what I'm so angry about. These are the things I don't like to hear them. That's assuming I'm the only one listening to this thing right now. I will off it. I will just go away from there because when they start making this point, people who are not fast enough to get where they are landing will bite to this their nonsense. Let me tell you, people. See, if they like that you divide the Nigeria into 13 states or whatever they are talking about, let me tell you the truth. The people know all these people are scammers. Scamming started from the Western countries. Even the foreigner, all these things, they are the originator of it. But we are the matter product. We know them from where they are landing. For the fact that they came and took our forefathers in those days because of their good heart doesn't mean that we were so backward or whatever. We were just that our forefathers were so accommodative, and they are so accommodative to the point that they forget themselves. But the youth of today, the Nigerian or the Biafran of today, knows all those things from beginning. Like I am now. If anybody talks to me, whether a white man or a black man, before you make two statements, I've already known where you are landing. So if you are lying on me or if you are telling me this, I already know. So what these people are saying here, if they don't know that Biafra, they know already that Biafra has come to stay. Any of these states they are mentioning is just to distract you. That is why they allow Asare in the creek to make what is the comment that is making. Because they know that Biafra has given 50 million votes to lead Nigeria. Can't you understand that? People don't understand. I don't know what they are trying to. This thing they are trying to do now is to distract you. That is why they are using people like Ogenkere to distract, all those Nigerians to distract. They know that the true Biafran has given 50 million votes to remain in United States of Biafra, whether they like it or not. That's why it is. So they are looking for cut corners. Biafra, United States of Biafra is the only country, if actually we come out now to stay and they divide Nigeria to 10 places, we are the only country that will not take order from people because we voted on our own referendum, 50 million to stand on our own. These other people, you see they are pointing here, they never voted for the referendum. They themselves that are splitting them to the number of states they want. That is all I want people to understand. Biafra was voted by me. I voted. I didn't sleep through that day. I made sure that I get to put my vote there. That vote counted more than 50 million people. So they cannot come and tell me that 13 states are coming out. Let me say, let me stop because sometimes I get too emotional. Let me stop here for that.
Just don't worry, my brother. Yeah, just like you said, the self-referendum that Biafran conducted, and it was very, very successful. Remember, they told us that the referendum is not in their constitution, right? And now they're planning to use that referendum to create a normal state. I just want you to know that. This to tell you that this is a nation that the people that want to use lie to form a country, and using that to redeem
Lies.
themselves. You know, it's very, 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 very bad.
They
Thank you
can
so
only
much.
confuse people, not all of us. They can't confuse all of us.
No, not at all. No, the reason why we talk about people like this one is just to let people who may believe this kind of person to understand the hidden meaning or hidden reason why he's doing what he's doing, why he's saying what he's saying. That is why we often sometimes we bring it up and discuss about it to clear on that. Thank you. Then King Joe, it's now your turn.
Oh, okay. Good evening, all. Because side eba no anonima baleba.
Yeah,
No, good evening, all.
you're
And
welcome.
Mazaka, I'm very sorry for not having coming to the program. You know, it's just that I'm almost busy. No, I'm
No, no,
all
no, no,
well-meaning
no.
Biafrans. I greet everybody. I love everybody. I appreciate everybody. Both the ones that are
You love
attacking
Lazuba?
us.
You love
Both,
Lazuba?
no, please, now,
Yes, you love
don't
everybody now.
distract me. Don't distract me, please. I love everybody here. Please, let me start from Madam Uchechi. I wanted to just go straight. Madam Uchechi, we all should have known that she's a
It's not Madam,
distractor.
it's Uchechi, not Madam.
Emma,
Uchechi.
it has not been formally announced that he is no longer with our whatever. Well, sorry for using that whatever, please. He's no longer with our Buruburu. So it is still informal for now. So she's still madam. I will give it to her and I will still give her the package of insult I got for her also.
I just lost my own bag of respect. That's what I'm saying.
She has been bought by Nigerian government. The moment she started eating with Bianco No, that was when they bought her. And they bought her then. They didn't tell her what they want her to do. So now they are done with Bianco No. They now picked her and told her,
Bianco no, not to know. Bianco no.
okay, Bianco No, sorry, excuse me that please. So now they are done with Bianca. She's now next in line because she also would want to be that which Bianca has become, as in the wealth that they gave to Bianca. Madam Uchechi would want that because that is the only thing that will save her. She has already been put into the reprobate mind. She's into a reprobate mind. Oh, bala n'uche ajụrụ ajụ n'obi ndị Igbo niile. Ajụle. So onye dịka the likes of Yawa, Ikongo ọrụ aga, ọrụ whatever. Nke a isi mkpụrụ pụta kere aha ya Ijele ka Udele. And my Don Vika, all of those we know them. All of them have been bought, and they are in the same business or company or in the same group with Ogenkere and by extension, Lazuba by extension. Yotala, we've known, most of us have known all these people. So let's just be a little bit critical here now and not make Uchechi our point of whatever because she's no longer Uchechi. She has been bought over by Nigerian government. And now they call her to come and distract people because they knew what our DPM has been saying all the while that something is coming. Since then I was wondering what gives our DPM confident enough to be saying what is coming. It's just recently, 2 weeks ago, that I was able to dissect and found out that what is coming. Even it was this Trump's this Trump interest towards Nigeria, that was what solidifies it. Like, let me tell our people, the reason why our DPM is asking everybody to sit at home on the election day was because that day, remember, we first had our own. By then, we are done with our own election. We have people there. So any government again coming to put, these people doesn't even know that they've been legitimized. They didn't even know. On that day, that's when both Trump and whatever, when they will come in, they will now do civil. Civil. Our DPM has been saying all the time that they are occupying a foreign land. They are occupying a foreign land. They are occupying a foreign land. And they should remove them or they'll be forced. That first or remove them will just start from that particular their election. All these things that Obiozo and whatever is going around is for them to get information of what is coming.
Yeah.
Not actually for them to come
my brother,
Mm.
anything about security or anything at all, just focus on the program.
Okay.
Please.
So yeah, sorry about that. Then Uchechi she has Obalana Kucha Ajurajo. She means nothing to ndị Igbo from now. So she can do anything worse. She can even go. If I tell you that she can even pay money to go and kill our leader, you won't believe this because she has destroyed that marriage. So she wants nothing. The only thing there is just chairman put hala. We can the rating. All of us will still be respecting her because of our chairman. Aside from that, young mama that she's gone.
No. You respect her, you, not all of us. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Thanks for asking onye nwụrụ anwụ ka a na-agbazi olu. A na-agbazikwa onye ka dị ndụ olu. Thanks for that, auntie. So let's not allow her to distract us. The main thing has happened. Our DPM is working. He's working, putting Biafra in everywhere in the world. She is working and she trusts what she's doing. And every genuine, well-meaning Nigeria will trust what she's doing. We all believe in the truth. She is the truth. As long as this struggle is concerned, DPM now is Madam. Let me call it our DPM, Madam Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. She is the truth now for the Biafrans. We may feel a little bit bad that maybe if actually it was true that Simon contacted those people, I call them those people. If it is true, no, we shouldn't bother about that because it's better. Even in the Bible, they say that the judgment will start in the church itself. So it's better let him start there so that they will feed him lies. And I know our PM is wise. He reads between the lines. He sees he uses that's what our ancestors taught us, to be using what we were told to know what we were not told. I trust PM for that. Let PM be interacting with them. If I were him, I would still do the same thing because he loves everybody and he never wants us to split. So let him start from there. When he will start from there, they will tell whatever they will tell. Then let me know if our PM is no longer PM that knew that he had a surrogate. At least, no matter what you were told that your surrogate did or blah, 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 if you come out, the first thing you would like to hear from the person you handed something to hold for you, what you ask him, you try to know. I know that he will do that. Whenever he's free enough to do that, he will do it. So it's good that he's starting from them. I'm okay with that. Let him start from there. But as long as this struggle is concerned now, that our PM is still not that free, our Onyendu is still not that free. The truth now is Madam Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. She is the truth. And let them be flinging. They can only, the only thing that is allowing them or that is fueling them is just because the world have not decided to do what was supposed to be done. Because on that 29th, on that 29th November, I think so, November 2024, on that 29th, there was a declaration that took place. Heaven and earth heard it. The world heard it. Even at the fact that some are living in denial, they heard it, and they knew what that means in that multi convention. Maybe I didn't pronounce it well. They knew what it means. They knew even if our PM goes to that CRC and heard that Dr. Ngo, that thing was declared and those documents was given. Oga just happen there. Go about Dr. Ngo goes on. So as long as she's the truth, we know everywhere meaning Nigeria wants the truth. And that is what Ndigo wants a lot. Biafrans, they want truth. She has that truth. All other people, let them just be doing whatever they are doing. Me, I have the moment, like Mr. Kai, I told before that I'm confident that as long as that there was a declaration that Eban Kamuano, even if Dr. Ngozera, even if she's not doing well, which is not possible, she's been doing tremendously well. She's been doing well, raised to over 1 million. But all other people, they are living in denial. I saw this guy asking what did she do? What did she I think it was Sonia Akpakarawa. And she was saying that when they were making the announcement of how to dethrone him, they were kind of, what made them to cancel the court case was because blah 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 blah, that PM said that he is protecting Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. They were painting the narrative as if there is something there that we don't know. But we, the Biafrans, know the truth. We know anybody that says he or she is not getting the truth, the person is a liar. Anybody that decides to follow Orebeze, what's her name, Lazuba. Anybody that decides to follow Lazuba, that person knew that Lazuba is evil, and that person is evil also. Anybody that decides to follow Ogenkere knew that Ogenkere doesn't mean well for anybody, and that person also did not also mean well for anybody. That person must have been either these Yahoo boys and all that. Which is what Ogenkere was. So we the Biafrans, we know the truth. The only thing that is just lingering, which was why they were still holding us, is just as PM is there and our Ezigbo Buruburu is there, Nnamdi. That is just the problem we're having. Except from that, every Igbo man, we all of us, we know the truth. Some of the likes of King Uradaha and Ijele and all that. Those people, they are hungry. They were looking for how to be making ends meet, which maybe they didn't know how to do business anyway. So they felt that the best way, the quicker money, is to go and alliance with the Fulanis, and they will pay you huge. I know they pay huge. But for anybody to have denied himself of his identity to pick up something against himself, that person is not worth living. So all of them, they knew. Even if the government refuses to do something, Allah Biafra will deal with them. Let's assume if the government USB decided to pardon everybody, Allah Biafra will deal with them for what they did. Because that is in the law of the land, the ordinance of the land. They say that don't participate in selling your brother. Anybody that does that, the land himself will come after you. If he didn't do that today, it will do it tomorrow. If he didn't tomorrow, it will do it next tomorrow. Definitely it will. The land himself knew how to fix that, because that is why it is called ordinance of the land, ordinala. So all of them that are doing whatever they are doing, I'm pitying them. The one thing I'm happy is that our DPM is very, very smart. She's very, very smart. She outsmarts them everywhere. Imagine this election now that took place. He outsmarted them. Even all this thing, they think they are going to compile whatever, and gather some people, kill people, and say that it was BFM, blah, 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 blah. Don't worry, that also will be handled. Let us see how it will play. As long as email election, and we winner. Finish. So like DPM she's really doing wonderfully well. Then this Okwu, this our leader's wife, so former wife, excuse me, if that would be okay. Her own, she's gone. Then let me talk a little bit about Asare Dokobo and America. Asare Dokobo personally has made himself a terrorist. Personally, nobody helped him. He did it by himself. I remember last time he was making broadcasts and he wanted to bring out AK-47. Somebody that was maybe his 2IC that was trying to let him understand that this is against international law. Was trying to didn't want him to take the gun. He told the guy, hey, give it. He took the gun and showed the gun on the camera. That's not enough. He came out and said with his mouth that his boys are fighting in Imo State, hand in hand with the Nigerian military. He said it with his mouth that his boys are buying all our people. He said it with his mouth. He has implicated himself. And he's a no match. Somebody rightly said that ordinary, it pains me that he called my PM ordinary PM. But that's maybe he didn't really get it right. Somebody said that our PM alone will deal with him. We don't even need to go to America and look at him making mouth. He's not even. Maybe either he's not well educated or maybe he was not really the business he took up. He wasn't really trained. He wasn't really taught well on the business he took up to do, because there are some diplomacy that follows that business. There are some things you don't say, but he came out and just say it. And look at him now talking like a little boy. I know what his plan. His plan is when they will come after him, he would tell you that he's Amiibo. He will tell him, I'm an Igbo. He will start speaking Igbo. He will come and hide under Biafra. I'm telling you the truth. Go and mark what I'm telling you that when they will come after him, he will start speaking Igbo and tell you that he came from side. He will tell you that he came from there. When they will come after him, just go and mark what I'm telling you now. He don't come make mouth. But if you look at him talking, you know that a child is talking. But one thing I know is that he has implicated himself. He doesn't need somebody. He don't go to court with this. You are just a terrorist. All they need is just play your video, what you said and how you said it, and when you carry your AK-47 and when you brought out your finish. So he said he will kill. He said he will kill Americans. He will kill them. He said that he's happy that one American worth much for them. For him, his people doesn't want. One of them doesn't want anything. He's saying that at least if in other words, all those is gang. If they're able to kill only one in America, they have achieved something. Fool. Anyway, let's see how this goes. Let's see who is wiser. Let's see who is the best. For me, I found out that Biafra has been redeclared. And according to Montenegro Convention, that is what it takes to have a nation. If you said you have become the nation, you must do all the things, all those first Finland meeting there, second and some other whatever, all those things, and the our referendum, self-referendum. The moment all those things that were gathered together and presented and gave us right to declare, and that declaration took place that Ogenkere couldn't stop. Ogenkere and Co couldn't stop. Any day our DPM, any day our PM hears that that declaration that he was planning later took place, and these are the documents and the achievements. Finished. Even if our leader Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, if he comes out from there and hears that this thing has happened, the only thing that will happen, DPM will hand over to PM. PM will just hand over to to our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. And I'm hopeful that our leader will tell two of them to go and run it, because he has achieved it. I'm sure he will do that. So since we have gotten that, let's not allow people to deceive us, to distract us. This thing that Uchechi is bringing up now, to me, it holds no water. It holds no water at all. But at least we have to bring it out for our people to see what our sister is doing. Makechi. Because I know when we everything in the side of wife, our leader might decide not to do the way we feel. He may decide not to do that. But even if he refuses to do that, maybe we will assume that a pardon has been given to her. Then what are we to say if our leader say that this is what he wants? At least after all the sufferings he has suffered, if he say that this is what will make him happy, we leave her to that. That's why I still reserve some little respect for her. So I will end up by saying, well-meaning Biafrans, we know ourselves. We know the truth. Let's go after the truth. Even if our PM decides to turn his back on us, which is not possible, it is impossible. And I mean, even if he might decide after hearing from Dr. Ngozi Orabore and the hearing from all these people, he decided to turn to those people, which is impossible. But even if such happened, we know the truth. We know the truth. Only truth continues. Lies feathers away. Look at all those lies, cook up that Nigerians are bringing, blah, blah, blah. All of them, they are just failing away. Truth stands. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, truth, he's standing there. Our leader, PM, is standing there. Truth stands. Let us follow the truth. Even if anybody decides to go back, we know that he will definitely come back to the truth. Anybody has the right to deviate, and anybody has the right to come back. Let us follow the truth. That truth alone is what propels us. Let me end by saying this. Thank you, Mr. Kai. You've been doing a wonderful job. Sometimes I wonder how you used to handle all this. But all the same, since it runs in your vein and you are a master in it, thank you very much. I appreciate that. All the other well-meaning Biafrans, thank you, guys. I love you guys.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. God bless
Welcome.
you.
Bless us
Somebody,
too.
Margaret said, Maz, that is speaking. Maz, that is speaking. That is thing they said is fake, fake, fake. I don't understand what you mean, Margaret. Can you throw more light on that? What is fake here? Good evening, Kai. Okay. All right. So we are going to draw the curtain close now. Madam Origin, let me hear from you before we end.
Mazikai, you have done marvel today. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ma. God bless you
you
too.
again. I want to leave this for Biafrans. This is part of my excerpt I want to say today. There is this guy that said he stays at the background and he listens and he is all for. He's a well-meaning Biafran, and someone also said he also said he is not a talker. To be honest with you, anybody you hear their voice now, I will stand to be to be corrected. They are not talkers. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, I heard she's not a talker. Me, if you ever see me anywhere inside before this started, near any social media. So what I'm saying in bottom line is that there was a demonic plan to obliterate humanity, and God said no. Now, let me put this across to us, all of us. You see what happened to the cabinets, where a large percentage, in fact, if God was not in this, they would have succeeded. I don't know what lie, I don't know what cook up, I don't know what was told to these people that they boldly were undermining Dr. Ngozi Oreboweze and our God-given USB. I don't know what that lie must smell like truth. Because for me to listen to some of those people that were in the cabinet and all their excuses, especially those that came out to say a few of their excuses why they left, I was like, for real? Realistically, this is what took you out? Good riddance. Now, the world is destroyed not because of bad people and what bad people are doing. It is because good people kept silent.
Yeah.
There are 3-4 particular type of people that have, I believe that when you hear that there was water deluge, the world was destroyed, I believe it's because of the foolish, the wicked, the selfish, and the good people who have the capacity to stop the evil, but they did nothing or said nothing. Now, why I'm saying this is to say that we all are here. We all have seen and have known what is going on inside that contraption for the last 50 to 100 years. And let me go bring it closer, the last 15 years. I am speaking not of the pogrom that happened in 1945 or 1965, not of there were 60, because I had that from an analyst, that were about 60% Easterners, Igbos, that were managing the affairs of the country where the white man was using them. But when it was time to hand over, they refused to hand over to them and railroad them and did all they did. And here we are watching our so-called politicians, which I know there are so many good Igbo people that have been refused, denied access to governance, even in our local villages, our states. And we are here talking about the likes of this man that is here talking from two sides of his mouth. And I agree with the man that said, because when you listen to him, he was like onions. He was peeling back. He was peeling back to where he said his people gave him position, that he didn't get the positions he got as a Muslim. He got it from his people, which was a big fat lie. And I am telling his Izong and what is the other? He claims so many places. I know that definitely he will never come near claiming to be Igbo. He's a Ijaw people. Warning his Ijaw people. You see, all of you that he has called, you say you people gave him from secretary to president. When he is going, because America have not said they are coming after anyway, they said they are coming after the terrorists. If this man has his hand in what he said he has a SKUAL trailer load of it. He went and sent it to the people that asked him to do that. If he call you people to come and shadow him, when I know cause say they shoot one bird, the mama fly. America knows send you. They are coming after terrorists. If the terrorists use you as shield and anything happen to you, it is on your head though. So today he has declared, he himself have even declared when they don't call him, they don't call his name. They only call terrorists. So he don't put himself in line. Maybe he knows what is coming after him. I'm going to go bring. I'm not bringing my bell, to be honest, because if at this time you have not seen the handwriting on the wall and you have not known that whether it is Christians that cried out or pagans that cry out, or people in the village that have nobody to cry out, or people that have sold their sleep and say, something needs to be done. That as Asari Dokubo clearly stated, that everybody knew. Nobody will say they didn't know that there is a mass carnival of mass burial inside a place called Nigeria. If they don't know, go and listen to Asari Dokubo. He said so. But he said it is nothing. America should not intervene because a few people cried out for what thousands of people have been sending out to EU, AU, UN, crying that this is not normal. If someone like President Trump was alive in the time when it happened in Egypt, Christians there happened to mention it, your guess is as good as mine. If someone like him has stood up to pick out those terrorists that were sequentially, systematically eliminating lives, there would have been at least, there may have been 50-50 Christians in those schools, because nobody is telling anybody not to practice what they want to practice. But now eliminating the lives of the people for one reason or the other is not acceptable before God and man. And nobody should blackmail, because Nigeria is known for blackmail, for lie. They lie and lie and lie and lie. They rely their lie. They cook their lies and feed people, the ones that I'm looking right here, the Udeles and the whatever. And they take the campaign of lies and feed to anybody that wants to hear. We say we are tired of dying. That is not too much to ask. And one man have reason to help us. So help him God. I rest it there. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you so much, Madam Origin. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Edwin, 1 minute. Let's hear from you. Find your final submission.
Yeah. Okay. I really appreciate the submission of Madam Origin.
She's always on point.
Yes, always on point. Thank you so much. And another thing I discovered again, most people have already touched light most of the intent of my heart. But I will come up to say that, when this struggle started, many of us went into oath, And I think the last batch of the oath takers have finally departed from the struggle with the latest incident of Ogenkere and their gangsters. These are oath takers. These are people who came into the struggle through oath taking, and that oath they took, they have vehemently violated that oath, which invariably could mean that the consequences is what they are battling with now. Because I see no reason why a right-minded person whose heart is really pure in this struggle could go as far as be in the cabinet of a great nation like Biafra, and still feel that is not, there's everything wrong with his colleagues or his maybe, I still find reason to to be biased. The thing is really shocking me, because from the point of Uchechi, that we are piling up evidences, reminds me of that of this woto of a thing. We are not seeing woto. Musa is not crying again. They say we will bomb barracks, we destroy, we make sure we chase everything, and people were wondering. And like me, I'm one of the people wondering that, does it mean that this peaceful atmosphere everybody is enjoying in the East now, is there anything wrong about it? Must everything be by bomb, by flying or throwing bomb left and right before we know that we have already realized what we are looking for? And another point of it, another side of it again, most people who, when we are doing this our self-referendum thing, A lot of them never see it as something that is realizable until it happens. Now they are regretting. Most of them now are waiting for the government. I don't want to mention Nigeria here. The government to still come up and give them referendum. Then I was asking, the one you have gotten, what have you done with it? What is wrong with the one we have gotten? And many of them believe that if Mazen and Carlo come up today, they are waiting for Mazen to be released. At least if at all they are really genuinely waiting for Mazen and Carlo to be released. But now, as it stands now, I don't think most of them that craving for Mazen and Carlo to be released are really genuine, because if they are genuine, their utterances would have confirmed it. Maybe when he comes out tomorrow, he will still go back to Radio Biafra and still shouting Biafra, Biafra, give us a referendum. I don't believe that one is going to happen. First and foremost, I believe our focus now is for him to come out and regain back his health, and have control of his sanity. Then we need to tidy up his homes. Then he start asking questions. He might ask questions. It's just like when Jesus Christ was raised from the dead. When he came on, say, "Where is Peter?" He begin to look for his disciples where they are.
Of course.
He said, "Where is Peter?" And they say, "Peter." He said, "Call him." They call Peter. "Where is Paul?" Paul came. He said, "Well, here I am. Oh yeah, all of you should move on. You should go to the upper room. Me. And come in there. And there you receive power." So therefore, the upper room now, when our Oyendu must have come out, he must definitely ask, "Where is Simon?" And by then I believe Simon must. I believe Simon will not. Thank God for everything the way. Simon will not be in detention forever. We already know. Almost most of us had in our mind now when Simon will definitely come back to join, if not even earlier before that time. Because what is going on in Nigeria today, I don't think Mazi Simon, our PM, will ever stay there longer than unnecessary. That one obvious. So you can now see where Obieze is looking for Woto. What Obieze was looking is for him to look for something to frame up Dr. Ngozi Arabese, our COS. This is what I observed from his curiosity, which showed us we are not seeing Woto again. Musa is no longer crying. Now we know why they want Musa to be crying, so that Uchechi with their criminal gangs, we have an evidence to frame our COS up. Then another thing again, say this Greek, the pig in the Greek, he said, "Who is Mazen Nandekali to give me Biafra?" We are going, give him his Biafra. We've told you many times that 2 years, I said 2 years ago that he should allow Igbos to go. Now he has become an Igbo freedom, no longer a Biafran freedom. When he was brandishing his AK-47, he was equally saying that the Biafra came from Ijo. Today, Biafra now is Igbo, where he's now fighting for Ijo.
Don't waste your energy about that. Started talking about that's what you see. The reason why we actually talked about him at all is just for us to laugh. I don't know why.
Okay, fine. We can. Because
that's done and dusted. Nobody's talking about his own. He's a nobody.
So the point. So the fact that. Okay, let that one aside, if you say so. But another one again is that those who are saying Dr. Ngozi Arabese is not following the template. He's not following the template. He's not following according to what our PM later. I say, what is the template? The template is that we have to go through self-referendum. We have done that. Is it not the template? The template, we say we will go to Finland to declare and gather some documents. Is it not by our PM? Is it by Ngozi? Then another template I know, even though most of us are not even in that cabinet, how is it that most of us who are not in the cabinet even knows much better than those who are in the cabinet? Okay, he went there and declared Biafra. And it was Ngozi and Orabez there was, is it what you went to declare in Finland? And you still came back. We are still asking for registration. Where is it being registered? Even though we didn't even register, even though we didn't register this USB, and have we not gathered the document enough that can easily guarantee our sovereignty? You still keep on, trying to suffocate everybody with your own criminal manipulations. That is quite annoying. And most of them who didn't participate in this referendum today, majority of them are regretting. They are all regretting. I'm always on the news. And now, majority of Nigerians, even those who are not even Biafra, a majority of them are even speaking of Biafrans more than most of us who are desperately needing for this our Biafran sovereignty. At least I follow Marcel very well. At least I follow him, know his program, and most of the times I try to participate in discussion. Marcel is even the way Marcel, the last program Marcel did this morning, it was amazing. I've never seen any of our media team who have ever gone to that extent. He went in humbling most of these places constitute nuisance. He really humbled one this morning by trying to let him know that the insecurity in the southeast is something that was made to frame up Mazen Nandekalo and Mazen Simon Epa. Was never been made by any genuine Biafra agitators, which is
Thank
obvious.
you so much. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. You have exhausted your minutes that I gave you. Just we need to. It is 4 hours already, so we are turning down. Just
so
want to.
I conclude.
Conclude.
Okay,
Yeah,
I conclude by saying that. The loudest person in the house is not always the strongest. Champions work in silence, perfecting their strategies with purpose, which our COS has always been doing.
Yeah.
Congratulations to all Biafra. Our sovereignty has come. Thank you all.
Thank you, Edwin. We look forward to have you next time. Thank you so much. Thank you for
Thank you,
joining
dear.
us.
Good night.
Thank you. Good night to you.
Yeah.
Good night to you. And unmute your mic, King George. You have just 1 minute, okay? Thank you. Okay. Just 1 minute.
Okay. What can I say with this 1 minute? Anyway.
Okay.
But it's okay. I'll just make it kind of joking of myself. What I want to, let me go a little bit on that Uchechi. Madam Uchechi. Madam Uchechi.
Continue.
No, I'm going to tell you, maka surely onye ndupụtara sị ma kwụsị ya. Even mgbe amaghị acha ya aka n'anya. Madam Uchechi, all attitude towards our sovereign leader. When they show that now it was now a wife to our sovereign leader. Even more, even all this court the court case I want to make him put it who put it oh come on homa. Go back I'm sure no like him who put it through ya. Now
when you're done before 1 year now.
No, na enwe ike awụ na ihe mere m n'anya. Anya gwara ekwu onwe ndị na-ahụ nọ ndị agbata m biko ịghọtara ka ịma a ga-eji nwa nwa na-aracha ofe edo tọgbu ji a ga-eji nwa gwa mmadụ ihe ọwụ ịghọtara ndị enwekwa ihe mere m ji aka ya o nwere ihe a na ma leti onye nke nwụrụ anwụ ma Soludo ha niile arụkọtala ịgbakizi ka m jiri okwu baịkwuo ihe a biko ha na ndị arụkọtachala so Yawa, onye mbụ ga-atọ ka onye isi anyị kpae ọwụ Uchechi. Enwe the first person kpae onye isi anyị ga-awụrụ ya ga-awụ a benefit to her ọwụ Uchechi. Ma ihe a na-asị ike ngoro agụ na-asị release onye isi ya ga ọwụ Uchechi. Okay, that now, aside from being a wife that she was, she is now more dangerous to our leader than anything. Nigeria has brought her over, and she has had shady dealings with all the Eastern governor, all of the Eastern governor except Lesotho. Yeah, she has had this thing with them. Only God knows what transpired with all of them. Plus, going with the lawyer, Caro White. Everything was just there. Caro White. Onye nke olu ya takwara nke olu onye a na-terrorize ebe niile. Kedu ahụ?
Lazua.
Onye a na-asị mara m Lazuba nne ojisi ike ihe na-emere ndị Igbo that man. That man Chineke that's thunder na-agbagburu that man ọ ka na-eme 1 million press up. Ịgwa gị eziokwu. So asa camera up biko. So Madam Uchechi is casted. So she can do any evil. If there's any way we can avoid her from coming close to Onyendu, let's try and do it. Because now they're looking for Onyendu attack last time. They are looking for who will buy Onyendu. Now, as I'm talking to you, they're looking for who will buy him. Even the Nigerian government is ready to pay anything to who will buy him in a way that it will not be related to Nigeria. And the only person that can do that comfortably is Uchechi. With if she can disguise of a wife. So can I put it here in perspective? Union do that security. Even my family, because here now all those people that have derailed beyond recognition, the only thing that can salvage their rubbish they did is if Onyendu did not come out. The only person that would wish Onyendu to come out comfortably is Simon Ekpa and his group. Ogenkira and their group, they saw their hands somehow. Sanak Marawa would never want let me sound this, thank God this is in this. Sanak Marawa would never want Biafra to come. Same way Ogenkire would never, despite how you see him try to portray himself comport himself, Ogenkire wouldn't want Biafra to come to Sanak Marawa, Ogenkire and co. So Biafra is a business deal. They would want it to continue being a pressure groups that will be giving them access to the politicians' purse and bank accounts as at Windu. That is what Biafra is to them. So they never wanted to come in. They wanted to be on the shadow so that they'll be using it and be cashing out. But thank God, Chineke akpọla ha and when somebody like Dr. Ngozi Orobeze, Her Excellency, Hagakpo Police, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Orobeze. All ihe Chineke ji gbuo ha ọnụ, were akpọ ha ọkụ, were asị to Simon free. If not Dr. Ngozi Orobeze that took up this thing, I'm telling you, Ogenkire, they would have just bundled this Biafra and put it in the hand of Nigeria. Nigeria may now come and tell you, let us, okay, seems if they put every of their people there, they will now, Nigeria might allow to a self-referendum. Then Nigeria will still be controlling Biafra through those fools. But thank God for the Congress that have been doing marvelously and wonderfully well. So I say to all Biafrans, all well-meaning Biafrans, Even those that didn't mean Biafra, whether you mean it or not, Biafra has come. Whether you like it or yes, not even whether you like it or no, whether you like it or yes, Biafra has come. And there is no changing it. There is no twisting it. Anything that could have twisted or changed it came very late. It came very late. That was why that day that the declaration took place was the day miracle happened in Biafra land. So we're waiting for 2nd of November, 2nd of December, whatever. That day, in declaration, that was when miracle happened in Biafra. It all gradually to be unfolded. People, everybody is gradually aligning to the Tongoza Rabwede. Whether they are okay, but she's in a having a Wakipanu son, a oh, Maka, will be headed. And they met a line, a chama. Biafra has come. And I remember once a time, Kai, Mr. Kai, we teach them our PM say, our PM say that now, who to Shikuku, also that now. I'm gonna need to talk one night. 2 minutes away, I'll Hello, am I coming out?
Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
I thought I was alone now. So, Biafra has come. It has come. There is no changing it. Anything that the US is going to do in Nigeria is going to stand at the back of Biafra. Make you terrorists, so meme everything. Even let me tell you, that is even more reason why that they are coming. Because same way hangers will get oko. Ga away if I let it tweetings. And will it hang about oko. Biafra has come. Biafra has come. Let's start knowing it, that it has come. Leave all those people, okay, and whatever. Those people would want Mazen Namdekano dead. They would want PM dead. Because since Mazen Namdekano was in there, PM was in there, all of them, they've done lots of atrocities. All the GOS people, they've done a lot of atrocity that is not entered. The only thing that was silenced is if the truth is being buried. And that truth is our leader Nnamdi and Simon Ekpa and the Dr. Ngozi Obueze. That is that truth. That is the only thing that if it is being buried, all of those people they will strive. But as long as those three heads are still breathing, they will definitely be ashamed of their life. That is why we must secure our DPM. We must, I wouldn't say our PM security is 50-50 within us, within our hands. But at least DPM, let us secure her with everything that we've got. She is the symbol of that truth. She is the symbol of Dr. Dr. Ngozi Obueze is the symbol of Mazen Simon Ekpa and Onyeisi Onyendu. Two of them are peace. Two of them are truth. And the Dr. Ngozi Obueze is the symbol of that truth. So, brothers and sisters, my well-meaning Biafrans, Biafra has come. Let's support our government and build it. Thank you, Mr. Kai.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you.
Yes,
Coach Chooks. Okay, Coach Chooks is busy. Obi-Wan, let's hear from you. Obi-Wan, let's hear from you. Coach Chooks, are you back?
Yes, Mazekai, I sent you a text. Please look at it.
Yes, I have seen the text. Don't worry, I've seen this. I'm coming to that.
All right then.
I continue, go choose.
Okay, thank you so much once again. Our leader Mazin Namdekan always said that the zoo is panicking, and every one of us can see it now. Astrolog is also panicking because the whole thing is now on their head. They don't know how to move their head out. Our leader Mazin Namdekan is holding them right there in their court. Likewise, America is also there, and at the same time, the government of USA is also holding them as well. That is the reason why you can see all these things going on. Because anybody that said did not know how the whole thing is going in short, the person is making a serious mistake. Because most especially some of our people, they are still waiting for Marvin and the Kanu to come out and declare Biafra. They are wasting their time. Likewise, Sister Moneta, you're not going to come out today and declare under Biafra. Biafra has been claimed. That is what everyone of us should put our eyes to target and that government of the United States of Biafra. Because that is what our leader has been looking for since. And right now, it's not in our hands. Yes. So everything that all these individuals are doing in social media today, you're supposed to know that all of them is working for the Fulani agenda. Likewise, the government of Nigeria, that all of them have been paid. And if you remember the amount that Marvin and the Kanu said, that the zoo brings out to bribe anybody available. This money you're talking about is not 1 naira, because you're looking at over billions of naira. That's what they bring out to bribe anybody available. And again, oh man, going chalaja kana toku. Man going chalaja kana toku.
$20 billion.
Very good, yeah. And again, I'm alarmed. Once you are doing something, and the people you are fighting against, they are not talking about you. Just money making you at all.
So,
Yeah, money making because Uchechi put on 3,000. The other equal. Oh man, that election and I get mecha tomorrow. I got finalized tomorrow. And that election gave her him respect. And so many of them again. This is the same Uchechi can. Who man with young no something. And in bringing the Minister of Foreign Affairs, because of what hard to stop that declaration. And in Malo to Mazina becoming creative. Now this Biafra is that nobody goes to take the blame. Check is to the whole thing should be finalized. 3 days to the former date, our PM is and later Sonia Akparawa and Ando came lady. Who will for that later again? Sonia Akparawa and that address so for Ogin that address so or dress so as acting prime minister. Yankee maybe our PM address for where Mr. Simon. What is he telling everybody? That is to say that this thing has been said. And nothing good can come out of all this individual every year now. I have said it before. It's only prayer. Yeah. Because even Nigerian government as well, they know that Biafra has declared. They know That is why I can see all of them that they are shouting in social media today. And that the over billions of naira Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Kanu, yeah, can't they go all these social media influencers and ya cascade Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and ya cascade Mazi Simon Ekpa. Check if you could check out before. Why are not you playing na n'ime ọhịa bụ na-ewetelu our DPM on?
My brother, we are running short of time. Please, just round up. You understand?
Yes.
So you can.
Thank you so much, Mazi Kari, as well.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. God
And
bless
all
you.
that, remember, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming to court tomorrow. We hold the actors. Put it in prayer. Thank you. Good night from my side.
Thank you so much. Good night to you, my brother. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. And Obi-Wan.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Kai. Sorry, I wasn't in your program. I just came in now while people are calling in. But I want to emphasize a little bit on what the second to the last speaker said about it protecting Nnamdi Kanu from the wife or whosoever. We should try understand that the power has been handed to the people. Whether Nnamdi Kanu are involved now or not, we have the key. It's not stationed for one person only. And that's why when some people attack individuals about this struggle, they make mistake not actually understanding the real deal. If you are fighting for Biafra because of a particular person, you are not serious. You don't know what you want.
Sure.
Because we have the key now to what we want, not Nnamdi Kanu.
Obi White, wentonu ka na ihe na-ekwu.
Okay, not Simon Ever, not Ngozi Orabeze. They don't. We have the key. So now, sometimes it's just so unfortunate when you see people that Chukuna bless and they just throw it away, or probably they are blind to see. But at the same time, you can understand that there are people that are specially called for this. That's why when you're expecting somebody like Bianca Ojukwu or Uchechi to be leading this struggle instead of Ngozi Orabeze, because they are the one that automatically have the power that once they are committed, people will follow because of their husband, what their husband have done. So automatically they are in charge. But you see them deviating. So whenever I see Ngozi Orabeze, I actually advise people to encourage her, because she found herself in this position and because she actually knows what she wants. She keep trying. Try to get the power that Bianca Ono and Uchechi was blessed with. So it's just so unfortunate. But anyway, that's their own cup of tea. Otherwise, we're already on our way. Now, let's go to fundamental of what is going on in Nigeria. I keep wondering why Nigerian government is so scared of division? Why do they always think that dividing Nigeria is a threat to national security? Why? Why is it that USA offered help to come and help in a country where they are being killed and the army and the government can't do anything? Why are they not accepting it? Why are they capitalizing on it's like the government is telling Trump that you don't interfere in our terrorists. We know they are terrorists. It's our own. It seems like there's a war between US and Nigeria, not a war between US and the people that are coming inside Nigeria and killing people. Why is the government standing in the gap as if the war is between Nigeria and US? I don't know if you guys ask that question. It seems like you want to punish somebody's son and the parents just come and stand in between. No, it's my son. And if you are not worried about it, because those people that are blocking this development are the ones making decision over your head. How are they going to protect you when they come to kill you, when they are the one protecting them? It's just so unfortunate because it's confusing. It's like you are looking at something that you already know this is what is happening, and these people will now come out and just lie on top of it in front of you as if we are in 1980 where there's no evidence that what you say is what I believe. But it's just right there that we are seeing it, and you keep trying to be political correct, and things are going bad, and everybody just keep quiet, fighting about the sovereignty. What is so special about Nigeria being one? Are we comfortable being one? Or why can't we try another way to see if we can be comfortable, even if we are one? I ask this question all the time. The problem we're having with Ogun and the people involved themselves in this struggle is just because majority of them don't actually know the way to go, what next to do. You think Ogun Kerry is not happy that Ngozi Arabeze is doing something? He's happy. He understands, but he just want to remain relevant, just to be on the social media as people that are part of the struggle. If everybody now queue in USB, Ogun Kerry will disappear. They don't know what else to do. They don't know what next to do. That's why they are holding that, which the person that they think that is the head. Let's hold his thing until he comes out. Let's hold it. IPOB is holding Nnamdi Kanu's back until he comes out. Ogun Kerry is holding Simon Ekpa's back until he comes out. Anyway, we just try sometimes to look at the fundamental of our problem and know that Nigeria will divide whether you like it or not. A reasonable government will be thinking about the safety of its citizens. If instead of them going to US to go buy weapon, now US is offering to come and do the job for them for free. Yet, majority of them is focusing on Nigeria coming into their sovereignty. It's somehow. Anyway, I wasn't in the program, but I just think I should just say out my mind because it's kind of scary. It is very, very scary. Very, very scary. That the people that are supposed to speak for you are not speaking. Now you can actually see why they don't want to release in Kanu. Whatever Kanu is saying, is it not the same thing Trump is actually talking about? The case is being going up and down. But one thing they don't understand is that US is not coming into Nigeria just because they want to help Nigeria. US is coming into Nigeria because they don't want terrorists to start having safe haven where they can be able to have access to resources because one day they might plan a bigger attack. They know what they are doing. They know what exactly they want, whether Nigeria wants it or not. You can see that they are not even planning on stopping. They tell you they arrested this one, they did this one. At the same time, after Trump is saying how many attacks has happened since that time, they keep attacking. Anyway, one day, I thank God that we are already home. And
Thank you so much, everyone. God bless you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you for your submission. I appreciate. Ocean Master.
I greet you, Mazikai.
Greeting to you.
I greet you according by your time zone, and I greet everybody in the studio because Mazikai is running out of time, 4 hours and 30 minutes. Please, I couldn't. Okay, Maziko choose. I greet you, Madam Origin or Ojugo. I don't know. I see double O here. I greet everybody. Ijoma.
Origin.
Origin. I greet you, Ijoma. I greet you, somebody with L, and everybody. Our brothers and sisters on the comment sections, I greet you all, and dear friends around the globe and citizens of the world. Greetings to everybody. Malvika, Vicky, I'm very, very late. I'm very late because I was out of internet on my journey, so I just navata. But listening to what the submission Kuchuk and Debbie White and the other person have given, I do believe that our leader, if being released, is a man of wisdom, and I believe that the USB government, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, the security of United States of Biafra, I believe that they will do something and they know what to do. Just like what Maz Simon Epa said, when we expected him to be released, when people are showing a lot of concern, he said that nobody should worry, that then Briggy will take very full charge and the control of our Onyendu. So in the same vein, I urge our government to be on top of the game. And again, where I listened to what Obi White said about US and what I said it. I don't know if there is new update about that, but if there is not,
About what?
About a Trump statement concerning Nigeria. Okay. Good. If there is new update, okay. If there's no, I just want to say this. US.
Just this morning, the last update, when he repeated about it again this morning, that's all.
Okay. US knows what to do and how to do it whenever, wherever. If you watch the how they move around the globe, you see that they can reach anywhere they want to reach. This is not about another nation or sovereign nation or an independent nation. It is all about terrorism. I believe that US will do what they did to Bin Laden in Afghanistan. I believe that they will do what they do to many other terror groups around the globe. US have to strike them wherever they are. There is nothing like border in this case because terrorists doesn't know border. They terrorize everybody around the globe. The people, the Christians, they are killing in Nigeria, in Biafra, in every other part, they don't spare anybody. They goes across border. So US should do what they're supposed to do. That I don't believe that they will wait to take permission from anybody. Having said that, I will add this to our government if they are listening. USB government, please take note of this current happening concerning US and Nigeria, and do something, to use the opportunity use the opportunity in the best way we can use it. Maximize the profit. Let us profit as much as we can on this very particular issue, because this is the time. Many people are talking and showing their concerns about the tenure of Trump being just 3 years and thereabouts. Yeah, we all know that. But since US have come to the picture, USB should do something on their own, to make sure that they are connect as fast as possible in order for us to profit it more. Having said that, let me just remind us that there are ongoing voting in Biafra land. Everybody knows about that. This is again affirming our referendum we did during Obatobie. So let everybody go and vote. Those that have voted, please help others who could not vote to vote. Advise them, encourage them, guide them on voting, just like how we do it during our referendum time. It is very important. Then, while doing that, we should remember that we will continue to support our government financially. Everybody have known the face of every situation. Then Obi White says something about the Deriko Mama, being happy of the achievement of USB and Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. My brother, we don't have to bother ourselves whether they are happy or they are not happy, or whether they recognize it or not. But I want to tell you that you see this set of people that have backbite this allegation, have fought against what you are doing and the declaration, they can never mean well for Biafra. I don't see any reason they will be fine. They will be good, feeling good for what they are fighting against. They have went very far fighting against this USB. There are many things that we don't know that they have done. Many things they have done. Check it. The case of Obatobie in Finland. There are a lot of alleged. There are a lot of information flying. How money was passed through account that links to Obatobie. That we will not go there for now. Then, in the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as he's coming out, I don't know if he's the wife or the ex-wife. People should be very, very careful about that. And remember that many of them, both the relation of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the siblings, and the other relations, doesn't want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out because of the role they have played. I think they are trying to do everything to make sure that their secret remain intact. But what I want to say here is this: whether Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out or he did not come out, we have known the secret. It's just a matter of a time. Everything will be in the open. Obatobie have done a lot of expositions about that. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out and is coming out victoriously. Let us pray for tomorrow. Mazika, thank you. We have taken a lot of your time, but God will continue to bless you for what you're doing for Biafra. I greet you all and may God bless us. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. God bless you. Our mommy is in the house. Thank you for having the patience. I was expecting to hear that you are going. So, but I'm happy that you are still here waiting for your turn. You are welcome, ma. Are you there? Isn't like our mommy happy? Are you there? I think she's not.
Maybe
she's
you're
not.
done. Maybe you're done in the cool. We come on done in the cool.
Okay, go on and even the Kunan.
I'm in the cool of ma. We're gonna struggle him mute herself.
No, she's not a novice. Somehow she know how to use this very well. Maybe she's not. Maybe she just need to keep the phone. You understand? Somewhere. Anyway, we're
Okay.
gonna. Okay, she's back.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, man. You're welcome.
Okay. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I've been in and out because it's afternoon and I'm still at work. So I just wanted to correct a perception about media in government. Okay, you see, it's a good thing for us to be independent media for fairness. That is how it should be done in a developed district. A government should not have a government media will be a puppet to the government. They will only do what the government wants. But as an independent media, assuming now we were in Biafra, all these things we're doing online won't be online. They will have a place where they will be having maybe every day, not even a broker, they will stand in front of the government house or whatever, giving what do they call this, press release, so that reporters all over the world or all over the states will now come and be asking them questions. And on their own, they will be tweeting. It's because we are not there yet. So it's even good that nobody will come out now and say, I'm Dr. Ngozi Orabueze media. We are all Biafrans. That's why we are doing what we are doing. We are all contributing in our own little way. So I just want that to be clear. The government should not have a media, because we, the people, are the government. We should have our media. We should talk what we want to speak. So you're trying to look for a specific media to come and speak for Ngozi Orabueze. I don't even think in a fair and justified environment that is good, because like we have NTA. We talk about how Nigerian media has been bought because they rely on their whatever the government asks them to say, they say. But it's better this way. We are free and fair. Anybody can come, and she can come to any media. She can come to any this thing and answer question. You understand that now? So I just want to make sure we understand the importance of independent media. So because some people will say, Ngozi does not have media. Dr. Ngozi does not have media. We are not in struggle anymore. We are not an organization anymore. It's just so sad that some of us are, when I say illiterate, I don't just mean book. Because you can be a master holder and still be an illiterate. There are just some people that they don't understand government. And that is that prolonged contraction that they've been in. They can't think straight. They just think that the way the contraction, Nigeria do their thing, even some people that have even educated and gone now, they still can't separate their Nigerianness from the reality. So they come here and they go to the media, they go to everywhere and talk. Because in Nigeria, everybody can just get up and be talking rubbish. See, people need to understand the function of a media. There's a difference between an opinion podcast media and a media that comes to give you facts. Fact is different from opinion. So that's why sometimes they get carried away. When you trust as an Agun, we'll be talking our own opinion in our own crazy head, people will think that is the truth because they don't understand the difference between fact, opinion. They don't. So maybe sometimes when we come here, we use this opportunity to explain to people. You can come and say whatever you want to say. That's your opinion. You're entitled to it. But remember, your truth doesn't end there. Where your own stop, mine will begin. And there's a fact. Your opinion is your opinion. That doesn't make it true. What research have you done to prove what you're saying? So we need, now that we are a new nation, there's a lot of work to be done
in creating a sanitized environment among our people. Because sometimes I listen to some of these things that they think that they are, I'm going to come and expose Ngozi, I'm going to come and do this, I'm going to go and bring this one down, I'm going to go and bring so that you're just airing your opinion. And when you're in struggle, everybody can come up and talk. But now we are not in a struggle. We are already a nation, whether you like it or not. That's a fact. That's not my opinion. You see the difference? Because I can go and prove it that on the 29th of November, 2024, USB was redeclared. You see, that is a fact. That is truth. I'm not just hearing my opinion.
Yeah.
So if you don't believe it, it's okay. It's also your opinion. It's not a fact. You're just airing your opinion that you don't believe that it's USB charger. That is your opinion, and you're entitled to it. I'm stating a fact. I'm not stating my opinion that USB is redeclared on the 29th. Google it. Wikipedia it. It's not just me talking. So it's just on this media thing I just want to clarify, because I watch a lot of broadcaster talking. So we need to know that it's a good thing that we have individual citizens taking it upon themselves. You are not a media house, you're not whatever. You're just an individual doing your own bit to make sure that you propagate your government. You propagate that government. You don't have to work for them. You are a citizen of this. If I meet somebody on the road, if I go to a seminar now and I represent USB, I should be able to tell them the truth of what USB is doing and propagating that independently. But making sure what I want from them and what they have shown to me. So independent media is always best, so that you can, every corner you can say it, not just in those. That's why they can come out and be saying, "Oh, Ngozi does not have a media." Because she doesn't need to have a media. She's the DPN. We can hear what she says. We can go to her this thing and help propagate what she's doing. And you also have a right to have your opinion. But please, my people, let's begin to learn the difference between when a presenter, whether is content creator or whatever they are, when they are airing their own opinion. Let's be able to know that, oh, this person is just saying their opinion. It's not a statement of fact, and it's not the truth. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, man. I really appreciate you. So, my people, we have come to an end of this live broadcast. God bless all of you that joined me. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting in any way, liking the video, sharing it, and all that. I really appreciate. And God bless you, Madam Origin. I'm happy you met Coach 042 and Ocean Master Obi-Wan and King Joe. All of you that joined us, may God reward you and bless you mightily. Thank you and see you again. God bless you. Bye-bye for now.
Bless you too, Mama Azaka.
Thank you.